Sucking on chili dog.
Mega Drive from Sega.
I love the vibes here, dude.
There's a dragon with matches that's loose on the town. Caravan.
Gamers, it is good to see you guys. Happy Monday and welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben.
Caravan.
The Parvinator Parvin. How you guys doing? Welcome. Good to see you. What's going on? Happy Monday, isn't it? A new week is upon us. Jeez. Hope your day's going well. Those of you on the East Coast, maybe you're, who knows, maybe you're wrapping it up. We're in part 10 of Shining Force 2. We're nowhere close to wrapping up this game, at least I don't think. We just got this magical caravan.
Caravan.
And apparently you can take this thing and essentially use it as kind of like a home base for, you know, for additional items that you don't have on, you know, the folks that you're with. You can use it as a bench for other party members that maybe you don't want to take a certain one into a battle. They can just chill out in the caravan. But yeah, we're apparently assembling a giant force. Well, I mean, you are. I mean, they've already called it the Force at some point. But yeah, let's see if we can stop whatever bad is about to happen with this rift that is formed over Gran Island. Anyway, let me get into the game. We'll catch up as we get in there. How you guys doing? How's your day? Dustin said at least 32 more streams. Yeah, man.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Let's go. I got a little NBA Jam in this weekend. We NBA jamming. That's pretty much what we already do, Dustin. I like that. You know, you had a good idea with the Sega Scream. I don't have that one. I thought I had grabbed that sound effect a long time ago, but I'll have to get that soon.
Yes, I know you can.
All right. So, where we last left off, I forgot how to play this game, I guess. Where we last left off, we had just beaten Taros, this huge giant that, you know, he's... we needed a particular item, which meant a particular sword to kill him, which meant that only one character could do it. And I gave that sword to BOWIE, and we managed to eke out a victory. It was really close. We got it done on the first try. I popped in there as a like, oh shit, a battle's and then realized, oh, a battle is here. I'm not ready for this, and we exited. But that was the first real attempt, and we managed to get past it. So felt good. Now we're at this point we just got access to the caravan. This historian named ROHDE. He has offered to drive this magical caravan for us, and as soon as we step out onto the map, here it is. If I go down into it, we have options here to do, you know, those things, some of those things I just mentioned with like switching up your party. No reliefs, yeah, no additional folks in the caravan as of now. Now, at this point, I'm really not sure where we go. Like, I know generally the storyline is that they want to get back to Grand Island. BOWIE was blocked. They had this, like, I don't know, we met this scholar or something, archaeologist, explored some ruins together, and his progress to this underground tunnel that's supposed to take us to BOWIE's hometown, well, of Gran, which has since been swallowed up in a gigantic earthquake. Anyway, that I think generally that's where we're heading. We're also beginning to get some lore, a little bit of background about like you know, some kind of ancient civilization that was very powerful and very technologically advanced. They apparently had flying machines, among other things. The caravan is supposed to be something left over from that time. We did a battle here. This is where we slayed the giant. Oh, back up. What'd you guys do this weekend? The wife and I went to see a museum. Went to go tour a museum, saw a couple of cool exhibits. Also, it was cool. I got to see this one exhibit that was on some of the like local Northern California. It was like a couple of Chicano artists from the mostly like. It seemed like most of the stuff that was shown was like, you know, 70s and 80s. But they specifically did some posters for this one local organization that did a lot of, oh, we can move on this thing now. Hell yeah. Okay, the caravan can walk on these rocks. Sorry, we couldn't do that before. This has got to be at least one of the new things we can do now. Yeah, look, that opens up a cave for us. God knows what else. But yeah, they would do a lot of one of the artists they showed, it was a lot of posters that he had done during that time for various events. And you know, it was all local, and it was interesting because I was like, one of the guys' names was familiar, and I was like, man, I've done it. Hey, what's up, Hedgehog? Welcome. I was thinking to myself, I've done an event that had his... I was like, where do I know that name? I couldn't remember, and I finally finally came to me, and it was a I had done this like poetry event, and the event was he had started the event, but he had passed away, I think, and he was already like a couple years past when I went to a couple of events there, and it was like still in his name and stuff, and so I was like, whoa, this I wasn't expecting that. Is this our town? Did we make it to, we must have made it to something new. It's cool that we can take our little caravan around now. But I was looking at this you know, this poster art and stuff, and I was just thinking about like how sick a lot of it looked. A lot of it was very awesome, very like the art I thought would be very, for much of it being in like the mid 70s. You know, I would look at something that to me I could see still looking really cool and being current in like a lot of like 80s and 90s art and stuff, and you know, it all seems so forward for the date, and it also just had me thinking about yeah, it was cool, Ichigo. It had me thinking about too, man, like, you know, sometimes I'll see posters for something like a local event or something, and of course there's a lot of AI slop that's out there, and you know, every now and then there'll even be some like, there was even something my wife was telling me something about like some like artist benefit that was going to be done, and they made the poster in AI just look, you know, just look generic trash, and it's like, this is an artist's benefit, you know, all the people who were going to be, you know, like performing at it were like, what? Performing or selling their art, whatever, so, you know, they ended up like redoing it and stuff, but yeah, it was cool. Yeah. Have you seen any good ones, Ichigo? I've seen a couple of ones on like you know, mostly music based show posters and stuff. Yeah, this one was interesting. It was there were a few artists that they exhibited there, but yeah, it was all really sweet. All right, yeah, we've already been here before. This is, I think, is this the new Gran? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, Grand Seal capital. New Grand Seal, I guess this was. But yeah, it just had me thinking about how cool these posters looked, and obviously not every organization has access to a great artist either working for them or you know, can afford to shell out something like that. But it had me kind of lamenting, you know, the state of some sort of local flyers and posters that I've seen, and having done like a little comedy sometimes, you know, sometimes you know, like for a comedy show night or something, I'll see something and it'll just be some terrible you know, slop, and yeah, it just had me thinking like, man, look how awesome these posters are. They were amazing posters, of course, even well before, you know, obviously well before even this time, but it just, you know, and then just the decline. I saw another one time that was really good. It was this is when we were in DC, and it was about the go-go and punk scenes, like hardcore scenes that were there in you know, in the late 80s. Well, all the 80s. There's that one shrine. I don't think we would have gone to this before, and then it looks like we can also pop out on the other side of the, I don't know what's to the south. Walk around the whole lot, and we're going to get ourselves into a battle, so. We got a guy in a cave here. Listen to this music. We came from Gran to look for Mithril. Are these dwarves? Oh. Just stole a dry stone from these people. Recent earthquakes have buried the tunnel. My friend is sick now, and we can't dig out the tunnel without him. Oh, that sucks. Hope your friend feels better. I like the just sprite on the side, just turn it 90 degrees. He's like mid-walk. Cold. Oh, I'm so cold. Get this guy a blanket. One of us went to look for the fairy. I hope he's all right. Okay. Maybe I need to go help these guys look for a fairy. But yeah, I that was really interesting to me just because I had heard about, just back to that poster exhibit in DC, I'd heard about Go-Go, and I knew that it was like a DC, area phenomenon. That looks like it'd be a fight. Oh. Hey, this music sounds familiar. Speaking of which, how are we doing on volume? This track is probably the loudest. Check this out, though. I found us a village in the woods. Mercifully, right here at the edge of the woods. It's cool. I like the overgrowth here. It doesn't let you walk very far underneath it, but probably something down here. Oops. We found ourselves a fairy village. I think the name of this track was like Elven Town, I believe. Dude, 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 dude. Dude, 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 dude. I had to look up EYX Hedgehog, and apparently it's a Sonic thing. It's Sonic.EYX. Or is it just people getting it wrong? People spelling? I don't know. Playing as Sonic EYX to troll my friend in Minecraft. Well, I'm seeing enough of it. Welcome. Travelers often stop by here to rest. You may stay here as long as you like. Thank you. Say a fairy lives around here. Do you know her? Fairy? She's not returned. Wait, what? She's not returned from Creed's mansion. We've been hearing about this Creed. We were told to. That's right. We were told to go visit Creed. To Creed Mansion? Only the fairy knows how to get there. But maybe Elric knows because he's a friend of the fairy. Bowie investigated the area. Bowie found secret book. Past secret book to Geralt. I wonder what secret book is. Bowie investigated the area. Nothing was there. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Welcome. Your desire will be fulfilled. You know, it may I gotta think about promotions, but we did just do 2. And I think... You know, it wouldn't be the worst thing to get BOWIE. What I'm afraid of is just that, you know, I thought I had read that it could be ill-advised to have too many promoted at one point, but I'm sure you get by. And then again, they're also in some ways going to be stronger, or at least in the not too distant future, they're going to be stronger. Now, let me save. I think we still need like some... I don't know that I got us re-equipped after that last battle. The light allows you to resume your adventure. Thank you.
Take me to Portugal, take me to Spain.
All right, let's go. That's right, we're on the 2nd floor, so yeah, I can't exactly get out that way, I suppose. Gotta get ourselves to Creed's mansion. I don't know why we need to go to Creed's. We don't need to settle no goddamn score. What are we doing? Elric is out. He went to find the fairy to help a sick dwarf. The forest to the west is very dangerous. Alright. Let's find the fairy to help us. Okay. So we got some folks looking for the fairy. Elric... Gonna start taking a couple notes here. Elric is probably our guy, what's getting us to... what's his name? Creed. She hasn't left Creed's house, or mansion, is what we were told. Forest to the west. West is very dangerous. Oh, that's interesting, Hedgehog, yeah. Was it used in that? Yeah, you probably did. It seems I had two, you know, I think before where I really even knew what Shining Force was. I think this would pop up in a couple of like 16-bit, 8 and 16-bit playlists and stuff that I would find. So yeah, I bet you it seems to be a pretty popular one. There's also that second version of it too that... Oh, a Vigor Ball. Raises somebody's vigor. There's a second version too. It's a little more complex. Well, really just got a couple extra little, you know, got an extra track to it on the couple extra sounds, you know. But yeah, I'm curious as to when we'll get that one. That might be like credits or later in the game. Oh shit. Well, here's a fight. Are we ready? You know what? Let's see what we can do. I think we probably still have some healing seeds and stuff. But I don't know. What are we fighting against? Gargoyle up there. What are these called? Soul Sower. Arrow Launcher. The Dark Madam. Ruh-roh. Oh, sure. Hey, Taco Loco, welcome. Yeah, you can tell me what that's used for. I was curious if it was just like a stats raising item. All right, well, let's go ahead and get out there, shall we? Nobody's above us, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, there is that gargoyle up here. I'll send a couple folks up to dispatch them. A lot of enemies here in the center, including all the way back. Wow. Yeah, stuff we haven't seen. Haven't fought in a work yet. A promotion for a secret class for healer. Oh, how cool is that? Sort of like a red mage, I guess, in some other games. That's cool. Oh yeah, thanks for letting me know. The instruction manual had said that there'd be some items that would, that would be like secret promotion items. Let me actually write that down real quick. Thanks for the tip. I'm just gonna jot it down. For a healer, they become a fighting healer. Sweet. Something to think about maybe for Sarah. She's our only one in that class right now. It seems like we still got a long way to go in this game. You know, there's a lot to it. I have tried to avoid like storyline spoilers and stuff, but some of the gameplay stuff, it's like, it's good to know. A game like this, you kind of want to know how it ticks a little bit, you know? You don't want to just be running totally blind. But yeah. Okay, so I got a couple people promoted, but I don't, I'm not sure if that was really the move because, I mean, we'll see. See if they're better at like level 1 than Paladin than they were before. But I think the promotions are good. Maybe we just don't want to have everybody promoted all at. Anyway, let me put you down, Chester. Sorry. It's like, please set me down. MK, what's up? Welcome. Yeah. Hey, doing pretty well, thank you. Yeah, happy Monday to you. Rita says, and that it's... We didn't want to talk to you, Rita, but thank you. What's up, man? How you doing? Shiny? Yeah, well, this is the first time for me, so yeah, I am too. Besides the 15 or so battles I've been in already. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I've played hardly any tactical RPGs, and yeah, this one's sweet. It's also just like it looks pretty sweet. Most of the JRPG stuff that I did in the 16-bit era is probably Super Famicom, but this one, it's been really fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna put you out there, Peter. We just gotta get the battle rolling. We'll figure it out as we get into it. Yeah, that's the instruction manual said something along those lines, MK. Yeah, about like just being wary that they could lose hit points and they were pretty vague about it, but it just mentioned that they could lose hit points and potentially other stats. So early on, in the short time, it could be, rather in the short term, it could be more difficult than keeping them at their current class. But yeah, we'll see. Centaur class doesn't get a good promotion until you're close to the end. Okay, yeah, I had heard someone mention leave that one for a while, but we I guess we made him a paladin. All right, Bowie, where do you want to go? Honestly, I don't ever mind making the hero hang back a bit. Yeah, I played a little bit of Dragon Quest III, which did You know, when you would promote, they would go back down to level 1, and yeah, it's like you wouldn't want to have everybody suddenly change classes. I guess, yeah, there's not so much a promotion, but they're in there too, I guess. Yeah, you wouldn't want everybody to just suddenly change classes and have everybody back at level 1. I make these guys march around so nervously. They're like, I don't know where to go, boss. I'm just roaming around. Alright, why don't you hang back? Oh, you should probably heal every turn, get some experience. Rick got damaged. Alright, I'm trying to get Spike involved. He's a poor little guy. He got taken out in a couple of battles. He's trying his best, though. I guess I can kind of draw them out a little bit. Luke is actually starting to be worth a damn now, which is nice. That sounds so mean, but... It's like, I'll level up for you, too. I'm doing my best. I'd like to play Fire Emblem sometime. Yeah. I'm worried about this guy in the back. Mr. Orc. What weapon does Chester have right now? Oh, cool. Oh shit, I made him stay. Damn. That's the one thing I gotta be really careful of. You can very easily... So if you have the button held down, or what it thinks is you holding the button down, then it will just instantly back, you know, next selection, you know. It's very quick with that. And I've made them walk, and then I've meant to have them do a move, only to accidentally click stay. You know what? I'm gonna get Kazin involved. Hey, pal Puck. The Fire Emblem with face touching? What? I don't understand. That's what this one is? I'm worried about you, Slade, but you're gonna have to start, well... He's doing a lot better. Hey, Rhodes, what's going on, man? Welcome and happy Monday. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? This game was a gift from Rhodes, so thanks again, buddy.
I miss you.
I was looking down at sound effects when I've got what's the beef? I miss you. Let's get ready to suck it. Sounds like a walk in the... Yeah, these are just all over the place, and this is supposed to be the hellos. First you're hearing of it. What, do I say it too much or something? Too many shout-outs? Alright, Bowie, I'm gonna get you involved. It'll be like when we played Pokemon and I was Pokemon Emerald 386 and I was contractually obligated to tell you guys about Zombie Anton. every well, every day that we played it, at least once. I don't regret that at all. Oh, cool, Roats. I started to ask, what'd you get? Oh, thanks, man. You guys don't have to do all that, you know? I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, man. Are on point with Dusty. Okay. That's awesome. You know, I should mention, yeah, I'm really stoked to keep going into this game, and then of course Dustin got X-Men 2. A buddy of mine commented about this one that like he loved this game. This was like a one of the, you know, most commonly played ones in his house back in the day. I think he said it was he thought it was one of the best Genesis games. I could tell how smooth it was, like the platforming and stuff. It just felt, the physics felt so smooth. Yeah, thanks, man. Absolutely. Thank you, Rhodes. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's, you know, yeah, you know, it's no pressure, and I appreciate any, you know, support by way of hanging out in the chat, you know, lurking, all the way up to, yeah, what you guys have done and buying games and stuff like that. I appreciate it. Yeah, MK, that's actually something that's kind of like, so since I never got into Fire Emblem, I feel like that is one of the factors that kind of keeps me from wanting to just fire up like one of the newer ones or something, because the little bit that I know about the series, yeah, I have been learning a lot more. You know, like prior to a year or two ago, I just knew about the stuff that made it to North America via like Game Boy Advance and stuff, and that earliest stuff that we got over here. And then it was like I started hearing about some of those titles that had come out in the last several years, and yeah, any gameplay I would see or something, I rated in at one point. It was like someone was just like running around a city romancing people, and it was like, I don't know, not my bag, baby. We'll see. Last couple have been mostly dating sims with some tactical battle stuff tacked on. Oh, Ichigo's here to defend Fire Emblem. No, he said, I guess you mean you can skip on all the dating sim stuff. You don't have to go into it. I'm worried about Spike. I'd love for him to get a last kill in, but can't really be exposed. You know what? Give this kill to Slade, I think. And you need to go find your next victim. Not engaging. Well, with that being said, I'd still give one a try. I've heard good things about, there's one that Ichigo mentions a couple times. 5 houses? 3 houses? 5 kingdoms? 7 samurai? Something along those lines. Oh, I like that. It's the only one I played, right? A favorite by way of being the only one I touched. You know, I remember seeing them back in the GBA era and, you know, wanting to check it out, but that same thing with Advance Wars. So never touched either of those series. I own a Fire Emblem game for the Switch. When I got my Switch, I bought a handful of games. at once. And honestly, that was not the best idea because there's a couple that I just really never got to. Things still hanging around, huh? Okay, I'm gonna let Slade get the last hill here. It's 30% either place. Doesn't matter, he's not gonna get attacked while he's standing here. He's gonna level up and kill that guy. 3 houses, okay, yeah. That must have been the one I was looking for, yeah. 5 kingdoms. I've heard that about the series, MK. Yeah, that's interesting that... Yeah, they've made that optional. You know what, Nay? Why don't you just go ahead and get that kill here? How about that? The, like, promoted battle music is cool. It's also just a bit shocking when you've been hearing the other one. What was the last Advance War? Like, when did that series stop? I wonder. Advance Wars? Has that had anything in... Because, like, I only know of the... You know, the stuff that made it here via GBA and, like... Maybe there was something for the GameCube, but... It blew my mind to learn that that and Fire Emblem were, you know, Famicom series. I had no idea. Or I should say had started on Famicom, or whatever, you know. Had been on that before they ever made it to GBA. I should say we got those later games in the series. I'll have to go see what game it is we have. 3 different versions of it. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, interesting, yeah. Alright, well, I'll just have you hang out. Yaha. Big nasty gargoyle. Battalion Wars, okay. Interesting. I thought I was seeing in my mind's eye like a Wii cover for something, you know. That was about as far as I knew it went. That's funny. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. It's already started to switch it up. I gotta get you healing a little bit, I think. Really, you could use that level too. That's another series I've never checked out, and you know, maybe I'll get to it eventually. I'd like to sometime. I checked to see, and I was happy to see that it's there. The EverDrive knockoff card I have for the 64 has that Tactics Ogre 64. I don't know. I'll get this wrong every day until the day I die. All right, who wants an easy kill? Maybe Spike. I'll go here. Rig's pretty badass. Ah, I wish I could get Slade over there. I love a good Final Fantasy tic-tac. Then tic-tac advance. I'm gonna try to get Spike, aka Kiwi. It's the game's default name. I feel a little bad for having changed that. Kiwi is a great name. That's yeah. I think that's why I'm kind of able to picture it, Pal Puck. Oh shit. Oh, it's okay. Whoops. I got Chester shot. He's stunned. Actually, Slade can finish the gargoyle. I'm gonna go ahead and get Peter out for a second, I think, and have him, actually, he might be... Hold on. What's he got? He could just heal himself. I want to get that kill to Slade. Maybe I'll do that and have Peter heal himself. Darn, I've got to get a bio break in soon. It rained a whole bunch last week, and now it's like sun's out a little bit, you know, and all the pollen is just everywhere. MK, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you, and yeah. Hope you have a good one. Have a good rest of your Monday. And thanks for talking Final Fantasy Tic Tacs and tactical RPGs. I'll see you around. Oh no. No double attack, please. Shoot, I don't know. Could start moving her forward. Let me just make sure Spike can get in. I hope Spike can get in for that kill. Alright. Oh, we should be okay. I want to get her over to where, yeah, alright. Spike's gonna be good. It's better land. Alright, cool. Letting the little guys get a little bit of experience too. I guess I can just hang back a bit. I'll send Luke flying in when these guys engage. Ah. No, don't hit the gargoyle. We're gonna have you stay. Finally, Slade can get his kill in. Boom, there it is. Oh, that's cool, Pal Puck. Okay. Castle quest, huh? Oh, Spike. I look up to see Spike getting wiped out. Doggone it, she moved a long way. Alright guys, hey, I gotta get a little BRB. I'm dancing so bad. Alright, I'll see you soon. Hello. Hey guys, we're back. Thanks for a short break. That's interesting to think about a Bomberman tactical RPG. I could see... I could see the way that that could be done, or at least a few ways it could be done. I don't want BOWIE to get attacked. But yeah, just like having different bombs. I mean, just even with like the different effects of the bombs and stuff, even just right there, you've got some tactical elements to it. He's got a 30% land effect here too, so we'll just use it. Gotta work on the Dark Madam. Yikes. What do you think about that, Luigi?
Here we go.
May wants in on the action. May rocks. I don't know if I got to see if there were even new, you know, weapons and stuff back in that last town. I'm sorry I got Slade killed. Bad about that. At least I got him a couple of, I did get him up an experience point before that. Oh wait a second. Who did I get killed? Spike? It was Spike. They got killed, not Slade. I get them mixed up sometimes. Confuse myself. Sorry, Spike. You had just gotten a kill in yourself. Slade could use a little attention, though. Let me get over here. Gonna try to have Sarah healing pretty much every turn. Let's see how that goes. Let's see what else. So went to, yeah, like I said, went to a museum, saw a couple of cool exhibits. Nice long walk to and from the museum. Which was nice, because it had rained a bunch last week, and I didn't really get... I didn't get as much cardio in as I would have liked to. Keep dropping this controller. All right, Luke. Luke, you want to start sort of forming a front here? Take him on the flank. Rick, how far away can you hit from? I think from this far. I might just have you do it. Not quite enough. These orcs, I'm not looking forward to. They look nasty. Okay, I've got Chester at Paladin level 1. I might just let him get this kill. Let's keep moving it. Yeah, so his attack there is not quite what it was, I think, before we promoted him, but that's because, again, he went down to level 1. Okay. Slade's good to go now. Okay, this orc is going to try to come up, maybe. I might work these. These guys shouldn't be scouting by themselves. I would hope so. If he wasn't, if he wasn't already, I would hope that it would be, at the very least, the creation of Waluigi that would have done it. That's what gets him the equivalent of the like hometown, you know, star. Maybe there's a brick as part of some walkway or something, you know. Oh, the guy who created Waluigi. I guess it kind of just depends on where he's from and who he's kind of competing against, you know? Although some would say that is one of the greatest achievements that could, you know, that could even be possible. I'm gonna move Yaha, like, down towards this orc. I'm gonna just get... I don't want to get Sarah. She should be healing, though. Keep forgetting. I don't think anybody's... I don't think these guys are within distance yet. Everybody move up gradually. Take shelter. I kind of want to move you down with these others. I'm worried about this orc. We got plenty of action over to our west. Those guys, that's a bunch of folks there in kind of the center. Wow, I can almost get Peter involved. High Priest. Yeah, a couple of healers over there. This could be tough to take out that middle section. See if we can draw them out. That might have been a little far for Sarah, but that's okay. I'm trying to go a little fast. Damn, I should also heal with Sarah. I just cannot remember to do that. Not quite within striking distance. I really don't want to get Slade killed right away, so I'm gonna kind of move him back up. We're getting close to these guys. Damn, I can engage them now. I might need to wait. Have a little help for that. Peter is really good for softening up enemies, having other folks come in and clean up. I'm actually going to march him back to Sarah for a healing. All right, let's start going on this guy. Look at the orc. We haven't seen this one yet. So Peter did, well, we still got 17 left in that thing, huh? Damn. Feel better about this if you were in the woods. You had a better land effect. Oh, I made her stay, damn it. Worst thing. I'm gonna get Yaha. He wants to get down there and hang out with that orc. Say hello to that guy. These guys are gonna start coming out, and I do need to pivot some of our team back west. Thank you guys for hanging. I know I can get really cracked out on this game. I was thinking that with as long as these battles are, I might have to play some of this off stream too. Just to, you know, keep making some progress. Getting close to these guys. He's gonna need some support. Let me put you there, Luke. Alright. I want to keep an orc on the field for too long. Peter only did 13 damage to it last time. Maybe he should try again. They can, Palpuck, yeah. Well, it goes so slowly, you know, when I get into the battles. And there are some moments where I'm... You know, it's not that I'm totally distracted all the time, either. Sometimes I think even thoughtful battle that I'm mostly focused in on can take a long time, but... Yeah. Might be here. Might be here for a while.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
All right. Let's keep... I want to get Slade in on some action too, but we'll see. They're gonna huddle together, huh? Well, I'll start sending some folks down this way, I guess. Might as well. There goes Sarah. Always gonna need some help up there. Maybe he and Beastman can go in on these guys. Kazine in is back up. I might just have Luke. Let's see, did he... I know I moved him around just now, but I wanted to wait until others were kind of up closer. Maybe it's about time to close in on these guys. Yeah, I did hardly nothing. Of course, we want to try to draw them out of the woods if we can, for the, you know, get them out of that 30% protection. But here you go, Luke. I'm worried about him. Okay, how about here? He's gonna heal himself, huh? Son of a... Okay. I'll just move Peter. Yeah, I'm just gonna have him come up with these guys. I'm gonna have her heal herself. Maybe just... You know what? I know I'm trying to get her some MP every turn though, so yeah, just do that. Heal yourself. 0 hit points. Hey, there we go. I don't feel so bad. Oh, she got level 2 blast as well, which I still have yet to try. Alright, let's get Slade in. Slade wants to join the fray. I don't want him to get killed though. I'm gonna put Geralt out there a little bit, but let's just start in on this guy. Really, I need to kill that mage. The High Priest here. Yeah. Gonna be healing. Still too far away for any magic. I need to get him involved though. Just... We got a bunch of enemies right there. Oh, but we get a second hit. Okay, finally, some of them are coming out. High Priest gonna do a level 3 recovery? Damn. Hang in there, Bowie. Alright, here we go. Sarah... Damn. You need to get out of the woods. This freaking High Priest. I gotta have everybody on High Priest, I guess. To take it out, because it's got that really good healing spell. Damn. Well, you can hit the... That's 3. I gotta be careful. And we got a bunch of folks right there. Wish I could hit that, somebody else from here, but... Nice, Chester. Oh, and he gets the second attack. Way to go, dude. Oh. Gargoyle knocked out. Attaboy, Chester. Okay, let's bring Slade in. Maybe not too close. Focus on the High Priest. Always gonna need some help. I don't know if I should get Peter involved. Let's see. Or I need to get him healed. I'm gonna have him over there because there's a bunch of enemies massed. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if he was there for, Really gotta watch Bowie too. Damn. Forgot about getting him out of there. Let's see how high. I think he's full. I gotta be careful here. I really hope I can take this high priest out. I don't know though. Geralt's second attack, yes. Alright. Bit of luck there. I'll take it. Alright, Rick. Gotta get you involved, buddy. Oh shit, don't stand there. Wanted you to attack. You know what? I'd better give Bowie a little something. I don't have anything. Okay, then I better attack this guy. There you go. Man, this battle takes a long time. Bowie. Careful, Bowie. Right, Hero's back in business. Hero's good. Look at him, he's ready to attack right now. The orc in the 30% forest is tough. I think, you know, maybe you're supposed to try to find a way to lure them out or just, you know, come in with your strongest. But you know, I don't know that I think I'll have Slade try to take out that orc, and I'll get Peter on the move. I'll be able to move far next turn. She can almost strike them from here. Oh, she could hit an orc from here. I might let Slade get that kill, though. They're running away. Get her a little experience. Okay. Give it to Rick. Give it to somebody else. Put Rick in harm's way. Hazine hasn't been able to do much this round. That's okay. He's about to get involved against that mage, I think. Let me get Chester back down this way. Sounds like the audio is kind of crispy, doesn't it? At least for a second. Thought I was hearing it getting extra crispy. I didn't mean to do that, that throw there. That's funny. I'm actually glad he missed. Alright, we got Slade up a couple levels, so it was worth it. Okay, I'm gonna get Bowie into the woods. Yeah, sure. Should be okay. Alright, we're gonna have a bunch of people ready for them to come in and attack. See what they do first. He went in for the physical attack, the High Priest did. Alright. Geralt, here we go. Yeah, get that, High Priest. I've already got the best viewers. Why would I need that? I'm gonna work on you, orc. Big nasty orc. He's like, what? I can't help my nature. I'm just standing here, man. Like, running me through the... Let's hurry up with it, y'all. Still too far away. I'm basically just goading them at this point. Come and get us. Alright, Luke. Keep working on this guy. Bowie, I guess you can... Yeah. I might see Peter fall. Alright, now what can I do? We've got this High Priest. I'm just gonna knock them out because they like to heal everybody. Oh, we got a shining ball. Sweet. See the shining ball. They come off the top of their wand.
To my ladies.
Some battles can last a very long time and can feel like it was no time at all. This one feels like I've been at it for a very long time. I went horse. I can't do it. Man, I'm too hoarse for this. Can't do my usual beatboxing I want to do. Alright, Slade. You want to kill? Well. Not going to be a kill, but it's experience. Alright, at this point it doesn't really matter. We could lose anybody on the team and we're good, so I'm just going to be a little aggro. We've got an easy kill on the Soul Sower, but I might give that to somebody else and let Geralt start to work down the orc here. Getting paid. And Kazim, can you put in the final spell? Down to 1 damage. Good try, Kazine. He gets to go next. He's gonna attack the hero. But I'm gonna give the hero a nice cut before I go. Speaking of which, Bowie, would you like a hit, or you want to give that to somebody else? You know what? Slade is still behind. I'm gonna give Slade a chance. All we are saying is give Slade a chance. I got her healing most turns after we skip the first couple.
Came in here. No problems.
Slade with the final blow. Cool. Get to level 20. Apparently he will be a ninja at some point.
There's a dragon with matches.
I'm looking forward to that. Come on, play the sound effect. Play the sound effect.
In Japan, they call it ninja.
All right, we got through a battle. Very cool. Now I kind of need to go back and heal up. So I'm like, where was that? Ah, here it is. Cool. Back to this town here. With a pleasant soundtrack. Some of the music can just be so much louder than other tracks. It's crazy. All right, let's go to the priest. We've got to revive a person or two. Forget how to walk here. You have to pop out the other side. Oh, maybe they're up above us, actually. Not at all, right? You already got that chest. Wonder if there's anything else out there. I think that the name on the soundtrack, Palpuck, was Elven Village, I believe. What? That's funny. Well, it's really funny how directly and influenced, you know, a lot of those early, you know, video game composers were by, you know, of course, a lot of pop music, Japanese and elsewhere, you know. And sometimes that inspiration goes into, you know, kind of lifting a little melody here or there, you know. Just a quick little bit. I got some mithril. Oh, where was the church? Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Oh yeah, Elric here. I went to find the ferry to help a sick dwarf. Of course, the west is very dangerous. Must have been where we got in a fight. Let me check this one out. I should... Well, shit, where did I, Where was the abbey? They popped out. They were walking on top of it for a second. Weren't they? They were sort of on top of the layer. Funny. I feel like I gotta be careful. I'm gonna get us like soft locked under a, you know, grassy awning. Grassy canopy. Oh, silly me. It's all it's upstairs. Yeah, it's just a little settlement here, I guess. Where it's all together. Alright, we're saved up. Hey, happy Monday, guys. Thanks for hanging. This has been a really chill stream so far. Probably going to be that way today. But we're saved up. Let me revive some people. Please bring Spike back to life. Poor guy. Sorry, having trouble getting comfy here. Spike is revived. Nobody else is dead. Cool. Alright, so I know that we're supposed to be looking for a creed, apparently, and folks said that there was a ferry that hadn't left, was last seen at Creed's mansion. I think we're supposed to head west and try to find that. The ferry had gone out to try to help what I think was that dwarf that we saw back there in the you know, that tunnel or whatever. Sick one. You guys, wait, let me see what you got. You got an armory upstairs? Keep forgetting to fully check. Shakreed Mansion? Only the ferry knows how to get there. But maybe Elric knows because he's a friend of the ferry. Well, they mentioned that he went... They mentioned he went west, or that, you know, it can be very dangerous going west. Maybe this place doesn't have any, you know, shops. It's not another set of stairs, huh? No. Nice, pleasant music. Alright, that might be about it for this town. And for now, at least. This house was empty. Got a book off the shelf or something. Cool. Alright, so we'll exit. Do. Cool. I wonder what's next. You know, we got into that one fight. I just hope it isn't one of the, you know, some of the fights seem recurring, at least until you clear some kind of story thing. I didn't really roam all the way around. Look at our caravan. Oh, crab. Do. Oh, is this that battle we were just in? Could very well be. Could always restart. I think it is, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna... It's funny, is this the same one? It kind of goes pretty deep, doesn't it? Yeah, I remember we were up in this section. They've remixed it a bit. This might be one of those that recurs until you beat it or whatever. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know that I knew that about the fairy fountain, but I had known that about, you know, various other Zelda and Mario songs. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm curious. I'd love to hear the source material, you know. It's also just hilarious hearing the green. I know a lot of people cite that for Super Mario World. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Good to see you. Yeah. Green. Do. Sorry if you were probably typing up a good scholarly comment about it. Didn't mean to step all over you, buddy.
Good morning, Paul. What will your first sequence of the day be?
Feel a little tired. Case of the Mondays, man. Hitting me. Did not sleep well this morning after about 4. You know what, guys? I'm going to get a little break in. I could use a breather. Kind of tired today, but I want to keep going for a long time, so let's, or at least a while. So let's take a little break. We'll get a breather. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. Happy Sega. Happy Sega. Seemed like a good thing to say at the time.
Hello!
All right. We got ourselves a magical caravan. That thing's pretty sweet.
Carry me, caravan, take me away.
That's what they say, Ichiko. When you're feeling weary from battle, you should. That's absolute. You're right, man. Thank you for saying that. That's what these JRPGs are all about. You know? All right, guys, let's get a little break. I'm feeling kind of weary. I might go fix myself a coffee and get a snack. I'll be back here in a bit. We'll try to keep this going for a couple more hours. See you soon. BRB. Video game enjoyers of the world, unite? I don't know. What's up, guys? Welcome. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Good to see you. We're working our way through Shining Force 2.
Inconceivable.
Really liking this game. Yeah, thanks again, Rotes. It's been fun, man. Really digging it. Okay, I'll have to add, I'm gonna copy and paste that to some notes, Valpuck. Yeah, I'm curious. I think maybe it was Ichigo had turned me on to the green for Super Mario World. I can't remember. A few other, you know, melodies getting lifted, borrowed. It's always fascinating. Oh. I might need the headband before the day's over. Let's get into the game, shall we? Watched a little Sopranos recently, and this is our first time through it, and we're like maybe I think in season 5 or something. And there was a thanks Ichigo. Yeah, that was green. Hey, that's a fun song too. I'll go listen to it after this stream. Alright, what we got here? To Creed Mansion. Alright, I'm curious, you know, we had that battle, and I think maybe we can sort of just keep triggering that battle until we advance the story, but can I avoid that battle? Let's find out. Sounds good. Sounds good, Rotes. Yeah, enjoy your stream, man. Excuse me. Enjoy Pragmata. Yeah, Ichigo. I know that's cool. It's interesting too, just like you know, some of the influences of, like, you know, we've been talking a lot about Uematsu here lately, and you know, just his rock influences and stuff. I think he's talked a little bit. Was it him that talked a little bit about being into like Deep Purple and just. Oh, we've got a hole in the ground. Wait. Okay, this is the vision impaired, you know, guest we have. At some point, I'm wondering if they're going to be part of the party, but wait. They were like, I guess some demons had been following this kid, and the dad was like ready to kill the kid, and then asked us to take the kid from him, I think, so that he wouldn't have to go on and kill the kid. It's just like, oh. What's wrong? His name is Adler. What's wrong, Adler? Bowie, Peter, can you hear that? Hear what? Hear Vlasic. Hear what? I don't hear anything, kid. Somebody's crying for help. From over here. The hole on the map. It's coming from this direction. Look, over there. Oh, look at that. Just spun around in this little lagoon. Help me! An elven boy? He's stuck in a pond. He must be very tired. Let's pull him out. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think people cite the part that where it kind of loops and it's like a, you know, that, or the, you know, it's very arpeggiatic. I think I've heard the like side by side on that one. Did you come to help me? Oh, thank you. I'm still currently drowning. I might have been eaten by monsters if you hadn't come. My dinner is escaping. Everyone jumps. They all did the RPG jump. Who said that? That pond catches my food. Hey, elf boy, good trap, huh? Those who get stuck in the pond are mine. It's my rule. Then all the missing people were eaten by you? They were in my pond. Man, what is this like crazy falcon dude here? And this elf is my dinner for tonight. Got it? Did you guys bring the ketchup? No. Oh well. Ketchup. I like how they all do a little jump right there as the battle starts. Okay, well, here we go. We're in. Trying to save this little elven boy. They really were, Captain Nemo. It just has me wondering what the Japanese version was. You know, what's he asking everybody if they brought? Did you bring the wasabi? Did you bring the did you bring the soy sauce? Well, we talked about this before, but there's some pretty funny, like, you know, sometimes like when they'll try to, you know, do the localization. Sometimes with food, Pokemon is notorious for this, especially early on. There were a lot of like donuts and things, and it's clearly a rice ball. I think even as a kid, I could see that, you know. All right, well, what have we got here? Let's see. Oh, this guy's up here. So Harpy's up top. Can anybody else get up top? There's Harpies all around. Okay. What are you going on in the... Okay. There's really not much cover either. I've got sort of one way down with these guys. I gotta move them all. That ramp, I guess. Stay in place, Harpies. Flashman's... Oh, okay. Yeah. I heard that. Actually, the first time I heard that one, I'm familiar with that song because it would play sometimes. And my dad would play that one. I remember that as a kid. So yeah, actually, first time hearing or play it through Mega Man 2, I'm pretty sure I was catching up on that one. I'm a man. Na, 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 na. Or yeah, is that what it is? It's that one. That's from like this. What is that? This isn't to try to correct Palpuck, more of like a wait. I'm trying to remember for myself. Isn't what? When is that song from? The 60s or 70s? It's got a real groovy thing to it. There's like you can hear some percussion in the background, some like conga or something, you know. Yeah, that's right, Ichigo. You should post that if you can. I think it'll let you do the link. No rush on it either, but yeah, that'd be cool for anybody who's curious. I love a good mashup. Actually, I don't listen to many mashups because a lot of them aren't good. All right, I can hit her with the blaze. Is it a little early for that? Thanks, man. I'm a man, yes I am, but I can't help but love you so. No. No. In my head, I think I kind of combined that song with, sometimes, and I might even be doing this now, but I get it mixed up a little bit with, God, some other song. Now I've got this song playing and I'm trying to figure out other ones. All right, Chester, what you gonna do, man? You could not be a step. You could just go join the fray down there if you wanted to. I can have her maybe... I don't know how effective she would be down in these trees. Because for how long is someone going to be there? I don't really know. But I guess I can... Grumble. Yeah, I'll have to listen to Todd Rundgren. That's funny. How you doing, Nemo? You hanging in there? You gotta be careful here. I forgot about that Slade. Get into some trouble over here from a harpy.
No way!
Must have been looking away. All right, harpy's just gonna swoop in and pick us apart, aren't they? Leave May alone. Okay, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna move Spike in, I guess. I mean, everybody needs to hit this ramp. We just gotta get it clear. Well, Spike can't really attack anybody from out there. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a little beat too, Nemo. Yeah, we had a good weekend, and I didn't sleep that well last night, so I'm feeling it myself. Yeah, good to hear you got to see some friends and some folks. Godzilla's happy. There's a lot of footage of a happy Godzilla, like jumping around, you know, especially, you know. I haven't watched a ton, but there's a YouTube channel that just does like non-stop Godzilla marathons. And, oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'll go for the water in your honor. And some of the ones where you get some Godzilla family development, I think those are some of my, favorites so far, a little bit that I've seen. Alright, well, if he's not ready to attack, then he should just hang out. You're already out in the fray. You could probably take on the Dark Madam. What a great name. The Dark Madam. There you go. Attaboy, Rick. Rick's a country ass centaur, you know. Hey, my name's Rick. Yeah, so far so good, Cap Nemo. Yeah, man, thank you. I went for a jog. Oh, you know, Ichigo, you asked about... Sorry, I think earlier... Somebody had asked about jogging. And I think I was mid-rant and meant to come back to it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely getting adapted. It's cool, man. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's been a... It's been good settling in, and I have been able to get some workouts in, which is nice. I got a run in today. The knee is feeling pretty good, man. It's not at 100%. It's like it still feels a little tight, but it has made the transition from it being like sort of pain to tight to just like, oh, I feel it. Like, you know, not necessarily pain, but like, you know, it just feels just only slightly out of whack. I think it's almost 100%. And I got a 3-mile run in today, which felt really good. Why didn't I have Beastman attack that thing? What am I doing? I keep forgetting about these guys. I really should send an arrow to the harpy. An arrow to the thigh, yeah. Arrow to the knee, yeah. I don't know what it was. It was a, the doc thinks it was one of the, like, what is it, bursa? One of the, like, fluid-filled sacs that's in my knee. And I looked it up, and I was seeing that the recovery time was, like, 6 to 8 weeks, typically, and I was like, well, that sounds about right. It's about where I am. The harpies are getting in on the action. Oh, yeah. That's right, Cap Nemo. I've screwed up with my placement with some of these people, but that's okay. It's gonna be Birdman versus Harpy. Check this out. Alright. Wasn't as exciting as I thought it was gonna be, but that's okay. The harpies are strong. Just rub a little Robitussin on it. Or wait, is that Vicks Vapor Rub? Ah! Okay, you can hit this harpy. You would get a bonus for the ranged folks hitting a flying enemy. Alright, Peter, you're gonna start taking out this here high priest. Oh my, okay, well, speaking of Foghorn Leghorn, I guess I saw the, I saw the preview for, the Wile E. Coyote movie, or whatever, that they're doing. Alright, what you got, May? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been good. The running, like the build up back to being able to do a few miles has been a long time coming, but it feels good. I definitely don't feel worse after doing that, you know? Which, you know, I know, like, when I first got it injured, I thought, like, oh, I can run on it, though. It's okay. Whatever, you know? And I quickly learned that's a one-way ticket to recurring injury. Can I keep Slade alive with just a single heal? Let's see. I don't know, maybe not. I need to be able to get Slate. I don't know. I kind of wish I could get this Yaha in right now instead of Kazim, but let's start moving these guys down. Slade, can you... Oh, wow. It's just 1 HP at this point. Come on, Slade. You gotta do this. There it is. I wonder what that would be, Palpuck. What game is that? Captain Nemo's. Well, I'll have you know, Captain Nemo, that this came out in 1993, buddy. What year did Pokemon come out? 96 in Japan, 98 here. So... yeah, this is a 93 game. Yeah, this is 1993. It is, yes. Right. I totally just got to actually you. It felt so good.
Actually, technically, you see, this game here came out in 1993 in Japan, of course. I do believe it may have been 94 for the North American version. Nonetheless, either way, that predates Pokemon.
All right. Luke, what do you want to do? You want to fight somebody? He's gonna... no, he doesn't need to be right up in somebody's grill. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy down here. Wow, these harpies amongst us. Rick is a little banged up. I probably should have gotten him healed. You harpy. Alright, let's see what Chester can do. He might finish this harpy off. Not quite.
Give me a hell yeah!
And we gotta level up. Very cool.
Suck it on, chill it out.
Alright, so what's next? Gerholt? You wanna get it? Yeah, you wanna get a kill? Maybe I should leave that for Spike. I'm gonna leave it for Spike. That harpy's coming in. Okay, what can I do? Bowie would love a kill too, but let me put him up here. Maybe he won't get engaged right away. You can go ahead and start fighting the enemy because you're awesome. Shit, get this harpy coming in here. It's about to get crazy down here too, I believe. Why don't you wait one more turn, actually. I put him in harm's way. Sorry about that, Luke. See, at this point, no one's anywhere near... Shit. Wrong button. I was gonna say no one's anywhere near her, and then that next turn, this thing moved all the way up and hit her. Alright, well, that's okay. I really hope Spike goes soon. That'd be cool. Okay, so Rick needs a healing, and this harpy is still in the way. Spike's gonna come in for the kill on that one. Can't get to Rick. Damn. I can't hit him from here, can I? Okay, let's see. Let me just get her down then and maybe healing Kazine or Bowie or something. She should be getting some experience pretty much every turn. Yeah, I'll just have her do a low level heal. Alright, get your kill, Spike. Finally. Just damaged it by 1. Wow. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. That's funny. Spike. Hey, Hedgehog. Welcome. Welcome back. Alright. They might get a rainbow. So there's that harpy up here. Is it coming for us? Yeah. Probably for Slade first. That's right, Gavin. I should have that one on speed dial for us. I'm looking for, come on. Oh, whoops, that's not the rainbow one I meant, but let's play it. Come on, play it. That's not the one I was looking for, but,
Double rainbow. Oh my god. It's a double rainbow all the way.
That's the one. You know what? I'm pissed at my team. I'm about to have this guy get the kill here. Geralt, do it. I'm gonna have to get him healed. I think we can manage that. Land effect 0 though. He's toast. Let's see what we can do. He's kind of exposed right now. You know, I don't know, Captain Nemo. The Stone Cold's give me a hell yeah. Certainly comes up. Oh, over the years. Quite a bit. Oh, forgot about the poison there.
Not on the rock, man.
That's a great one. I like that you used that one. Kazine. Wow, okay. Got a little bit of trouble. And no new healing items. I think I better heal Kazine. What about you, Captain Nemo? You got a fave? I try to add some new ones, you know? I try to do that. Sometimes weeks will go by without anything new added, and I just get kind of bored with the soundboard sometimes, but...
Suck it on, chili dog.
Also, you know, hey, sometimes I like to use it a whole bunch, and then other times it's like, hey, you know, it can disappear. It can disappear for a bit. It doesn't always need to be a feature. Oh, that one is really funny. Got me, Mom. Oh, I'm catching up on the chat. Alpuck, I missed your last one. Oh man, well, it wasn't quite what we remembered. That's okay. The description had me laughing, so. All right, Peter, I bet we're gonna have an aerial battle in just a second. It's gonna be Peter versus this harpy. Leave Kazine alone. Orcs attack.
That is a disgusting act.
Where do I want you to go, Bowie? I wish you could take out this launcher here. It's giving us some trouble. You might have to start in on this harpy. Oh, let's go. I'll go see it. Yeah. Let's see. Well, let me get through this turn, and I'll go check it out. You know what, Yaha? It's your time to get a kill. There you go. I can't not sing that song every time. Okay. I might need to get her out for a second because she's a bit banged up. Oh, and then we've got Harpy coming up that way. I wish I could get 2 turns out of her right now. I'd love to have her shooting down at that stuff, but she's taking a bit of damage, and I'm gonna have to get her healed. All right, here we go. Let me. I love Battle of Kingdom as a name as well. Let's see it. Let's see what we got. Battle of Kingdom. Give me that 1,000 by 1,000 you promised me. Let's see it. Not big enough. The dimensions of the picture. Battle of Kingdom, 1991, Meldak. Live planning. License from Lenar. They've been filling up the whole screen. Battle of Kingdom. The art is interesting. It's an interesting art style. Yeah. The body of a chicken. Well, that's okay. That's a... Yeah. No, that's certainly not too risque for the stream. Quick, I need a game with a centaur on it. for a little bit of balance here, you know, for some representation. I don't want to get him hit. Stash him right there.
Nice. It's a new follower.
Hey, thanks for the follow. You can, well, it's up on the screen, I suppose, but yeah. You're welcome to stay lurking if you want to. Happy Monday. Hey, okay. Let's see what we can do. Can we take out this, yeah. Is that gonna hit them both? Did I do that right? Alright. Just in time to probably get him killed. How you doing, Nova Cult? Welcome. What's up?
Give me a hell yeah!
You played this one before? My first time through this game. This was a gift from a viewer. It's backwards, backwards, backwards. Yeah, it's sweet. I haven't played many of these games. The only one or like types of games, tactical RPGs. The only one I really ever played was Final Fantasy Tactics, and this is kind of like that, where you know, move units around. I haven't played these, but I've been told it's pretty similar to Fire Emblem. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. When I did the X-Men 2, is that what you're... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was another gift. I'm stoked to get into that again. It feels so smooth. It's crazy. I don't know where to put this guy. Where to put the Wolfman? Alright. I can just drop him somewhere. We can just drop him somewhere is probably something that shouldn't be said when you're playing one of these games, honestly. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, Nightcrawler felt so sick. And I you know, I played a little bit of like the arcade X-Men game, and I always thought that, yeah, he felt good in that game, and yeah. But with Nightcrawler, yeah, it was so cool. It felt just so smooth. Gotta get our hero in. Also, it got me with the, I was even warned about it, but it did get me with the cold intro. So, like, you put the card in, you hit the power button, and then it's just you're right in the game. That was cool. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing that one again sometime. Oh, yeah. This is, yeah. This was part of a pivotal era of my programming, yes. Let's get Rick in for the kill. So if they kill our hero, and the default name for the hero is BOWIE, and they give you the chance to change that, but how are you going to change that? If he is to fall, which now it says he's poisoned, and he just got hurt, so then yeah, it's kind of game over. You're sort of back to the last place you saved, so you gotta try to keep the hero alive. The thing is, he also usually hits for a pretty good amount, so it's a balance of using them without getting them too exposed. Right now, I don't know, I'm kind of worried about him. He might, he's just like, if an enemy gets like a double hit in, he's done for, so I gotta be careful. Where can I move you? Nobody else up here, nobody down. Start working towards the harpy. Shit! I keep hitting the wrong button too and making them just stay. Missing a turn. Alright. Don't stay. You can't hit the harpy? Is it? Oh, you have to be like a couple out and then you can hit it? Oh, that's cool. Inconvenient, but cool. There it is. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get some healing in. Can I heal Bowie from here? Yes. Okay, we gotta hit Bowie with the heal. I did play a game that was from, like, the producers and some of the rest of the team behind this game. They go on to make the Golden Sun games for Game Boy Advance. I played one of those. I really liked it. You say over here, you got this harpy to deal with. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. Yeah, the art style of this one can remind me of it. There's like really good pixel art in this game. Pretty sweet for 1993. Not bad. And again, that's not supposed to be... Please, that's not an... that's not an insult to the year 1993 or any games produced that year. I'm a little bit worried about this little battle over here, but it was, yeah. JRPG for 93 to infinity. Yeah, it was a big release. I remember Nintendo Power gave it some press as well, and you know, I think a lot of folks were stoked to have an RPG, another one for the console that was, you know, that one actually had quite a few, but yeah, toss another on the pile. Some stuff I've been wanting to play recently. I want to play some of the Castlevania stuff I never got around to. That's been bugging me. There's one for the PlayStation called Symphony of the Night that, I guess at the time, you know, it was not everybody was looking for a 2D game, you know, with it being on the PlayStation, but it was amazing, and like, yeah. But yeah, that one's supposed to be pretty sweet. Symphony of the Night, Castlevania. There's a few others too that are kind of that, you know, similar gameplay style. I gotta get Rick out of here because he's about to die. He's got a harpy on one side, a dark madam on the other. It just goes back to that music. It's very triumphant every time, you know. Alright, let's I love the music loops and stuff. It's fun. Where do I put this guy? Oh, Kazim, you're beat up. Gotta get him back to safety. That's right. That's what I need right now. see what I got. I've been wanting to do the soundboard sometime. There's this feature on Twitch where you can do like collaborations and have, if you're like visiting someone's stream and they're doing it, you'll see my screen and you'll see their screen as well, like whoever else we're collabing with. And I was thinking, like, you know, it's hard to do it all, of course, soundboard and everything in one, and try to be entertaining and hold a thought in my head. So but yeah, I was thinking that it'd be really fun to like oh yeah, you know, do the drops for somebody else at some point. Don't kill us. Luke's dead. He's exhausted. That might be. All right, we're down Luke, but that doesn't mean, you know, that doesn't mean it's over, but I gotta be careful. Bowie's hurt. It's not looking that great. Oh yeah, he's poisoned too. Shit. What's the healing water? I mean, from its name, I have a sense, but like I don't know exactly what does it do. Right. All right, Slay, what you got? Everybody's beat up. This is going badly. What's he got? Just get him over here. Get him out of. I mean, we gotta land some hits. That's the only thing. Gotta get us out of this. A couple might have to fall. Oh, he's poisoned too? Damn. Okay. Kill the harpy, please. Missed. All right. Got another one here we can start taking on. We got harpies dodging everything out here, man. Come on. Jesus. There it is. Cool. This game is so fun. There's a simplicity to it as well. After playing like Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advance, which would come, you know, a while after this, it definitely feels more simple. It feels very quick and responsive too, like just the buttons, which a lot of Genesis games, of course, really feel that way. You know, it's very snappy. You typically get into the game pretty fast. I gotta be careful with Yaha. He needs a healing. But can he kill this thing in one slice? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh shit, he doesn't have a... Get a second hit. Oh. Trying to roll the dice. Okay, got the High Priest back here healing. Dark Madam. Okay, where's Hero at? Okay, he needs help. Let's get him some help. We may still have to get out of this battle, which I'm glad we have the way we have the means to do that. But I am learning that I think sometimes that's the move if things are going south. What the hell? How much damage you gonna do, Spike? Hero protagonist. You know, I think he actually promotes to a hero class. BOWIE does. Well, we're gonna need help over there. I gotta get him healed up, so I'm gonna actually move him back towards Sarah. And we gotta take out that mage. Please, somebody take this harpy out. My god. Go on, Rick. There we go. Good old Rick.
The pounding.
Make sure safe search is on.
Alright, what can we do? I think I'm gonna start moving some people. Like, I think we need to flank them from this side too, so I'm gonna start moving some people over here. I'm honestly worried about everything until we take out that mage, because as long as he can heal these guys, then, you know. I'm gonna try to draw them out a bit, and yeah, just go from there. Shit. Is that it for Chester? No! Don't get the second attack. Well, damn. That makes things a little bit harder. I don't want to overcommit the hero right there. Damn. Yeah, one thing is we didn't get to resupply with items in between those last couple battles, so yeah. I'm gonna get Peter out there. Maybe that, you know, at the very least he can draw someone around. She can hit these guys from here. I wish she could hit that mage. Start working on the Dark Madame. There you go. Second attack. Hell yeah. Awesome.
Oh my fucking god!
Exploded. You've been in for the melee attack. I love it when the computer makes a bad decision. How you doing, Slade? I love that this person is still just like stuck in this whirlpool or whatever, or stuck with the, you know, this poor little elf. They did this swirling around. I gotta get the close-up shot of that, sorry. Witness the power of... Witness the potential of Sega. Come on, give me the sound effect. Zoom in. Poor little guy just spinning around. Man. That's not very nice. There's our... We're back to... Sorry, I did Control-Z too many times. It's a... Whoa, what is that? That's our... Just doing some research, Game Boy covers. That was a viewer request. Speaking of Game Boy box art, I have a great book that a good friend of mine gave me with a whole bunch of Game Boy, you know, box art and little write-ups about it and the game itself, the studio, etc. I would love to have a better way to show it off because it's like a coffee table book, and I really need like just a little. I could just get like a cheap, you know, phone holder or something just to like get the overhead view. Yeah, Cab Nemo, not as... I've, you know, the last year or so has been a little bit less, but yeah, overall I am. Try to be. Yeah, try to keep something I'm reading at all times, but... The Parvinator Book Club. Okay, yeah, well, okay, I hope you're prepared, guys, because the first book of the Parvinator Book Club is going to be the novelization of Star Wars Episode 1. And I know that when you hear that, whether you're a Star Wars fan or not, you may recoil instantly, you know, just hearing that Episode 1 novelization. Excuse me, sorry, Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith novelization. Yeah. We got the one where Anakin goes to the dark side. It is actually a really good book. And if I had a book club, I would bore you guys because I read too much pop science fiction sometimes, specifically Star Wars. But and then a lot of nonfiction. Yaha could use an item, but he hasn't got any. I want to get him involved, but maybe I'll run him back to get healed. Sarah. Go ahead and get Rick. You want to get Rick rolling? Let's do it. Okay, I looked for Star Wars sounds, and then the first one is like the the fanfare for Anakin when he wins the Boonta Eve Classic. I want to get Slade involved, but is he going to instantly get crushed? I'm kind of afraid he would. You know, all this is relevant because my wife reminded me that May the 4th is coming up, and that's this time around I'm actually going to try to do a Star Wars stream. I'm actually going to try to remember it, and on May the 4th I'm going to have things set up, and we will I don't know what we'll play just yet. We could play Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I have the Japanese version. A good buddy of mine got me that one, and I've actually played it through and beaten it once since I got it. much to my shame, I couldn't get it done on stream. I had to put some time in. You know. Outside of that, well, yeah, I did get to beat it and then beat the invitational. I'll put an extra N in there somewhere. The invitational, it's like the hardest levels, and it's just a shorter circuit or a shorter, Grand Prix kind of thing. You know what? Yeah, fuck this high priest. Let's blaze in. Captain Nemo's a Star Wars fiend. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. If you haven't done so already, all jokes aside, if you're a Star Wars fan, I would definitely recommend the Episode 3 novelization. It's really good. The writing is like, it goes well above like a lot of the rest of the ones, and it's a lot of the rest of the, based on the movie novelizations. It's really emotional, and it makes it a lot of people have a problem with like how quickly Anakin seemed to go to the dark side, and this adds some additional dialogue and inner dialogue. You get some like inner monologue stuff as well. That's pretty sweet. You would think that a paragraph starting with "This is how it feels to be Anakin Skywalker right now." You would think there's no way you're going up from that point, or it's going to be good from that point on. But actually, he pulled something really cool off. Alright. We're hacking and slashing. Everybody else, are there any other harpies or anything? It's just these guys, huh? Finally almost got this battle done. It only took 3 hours. Imagine that. We just have this troll left? That's really it? Man. This orc? Who you calling a troll? May might get the kill. Let's see what's up. Oh yeah, I've never read that one, Cap Nemo, but I've heard about it. It's supposed to be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we'll play. We could play Shadows of the Empire. Most of the Star Wars stuff I have that I would want to do, I think, would be on the 64. We could do Shadows of the Empire. We could, which I haven't played since I was, since like that. I don't know. Back in the day. That'd be fun. You ever seen that one, Captain Nemo? I think there was a PC version for it too. Shadows of the Empire. Oh, she's out of heals. I've been forgetting that she can blast. You can use this blast attack. Now she can't because she's out of MP, but... Shadows of the Empire is pretty sick. I think it's based on a comic, right? Is that I believe that's the, what it started as. Yoda's Adventures. I'll have to see what that's all about sometime. There you go, Captain. Hey, watch it now. Watch it now.
That is a disgusting act.
Kazumi wants the kill. He's hungry for the kill. He's gonna blaze this orc. Or is Slade gonna get the kill? Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing if I gave Slade. He might die. Nope, let's get it. Got the critical hit just to show off a little bit. Yoda's Stories. Originally a Windows desktop game. How funny is that, Valpuck? The journey to Game Boy. I'm Elric, an archer. I had no idea how dangerous this pond was. You saved my life. Thank you. You should thank Godla.
You should thank Godla. He heard your cry for help and brought us here. Brought us here.
Oh well, it was nothing. An elf always... This guy's got to talk like Link from the animated Zelda series. Come on, give me an excuse me.
Excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess.
The elf always returns a favor. Please, let me help you.
Bowie, looks like we found another friend. And I hope he likes pickles.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Elric the Archer has joined the force. Oh, I've always wanted to play that one, Captain Nemo. I played the games that had the same name, but totally different on PS4. I played Battlefront 1 and 2, but I always thought those looked so cool. The original Battlefront games.
Now let's go see Mr. Creed.
Yeah. And just being around Star Wars stuff, I've heard people quote the, like, you know, watch those wrist rockets and, you know, so on and so forth. Okay, cool. We just rescued somebody. There's a hole in the ground. Fairy said, move this rock in this manner. I didn't expect to just for it to be right here. Oh, hell yeah. Look, we just opened up a cave. Ski free. Heck yeah. Bowie, we're gonna go back and save, okay? Hopefully go back and save and not die on the way. Hey, we made some progress, guys. We got a couple battles under our belt today. I'm sweating it out. I need a break soon. Perfect. This music is nice and pleasant. Good music for asking the priest to revive your fallen comrades. 2. Welcome, your desire will be fulfilled. Raise. Chester is exhausted. I've been watching these documentaries on YouTube recently by History Time. And they're really fun. I just found this YouTuber, or, you know, account, whatever, recently. And, it's just funny because in the script, he says the word to a lot, like T-O-O. And it's because, you know, he's sitting there. I've watched a couple now. The most recent one was about post-Roman Britain and, you know, just covering a lot of that, many periods, those, you know. It was fascinating. But so there's lots of like naming off towns, or oh, he's naming off, you know, local tribes or something, and it's like, you know, so it's 3-4 things in a list, and but it keeps. I just noticed that with his accent, it's funny because I keep hearing like and so two. It just like he gets to it every time. It's 2. And so, you know, it just, I feel like the script has so many moments where he says that. But, you know, you're dealing with all these multiple subjects at it, you know. I can tell that he tries to write around that and say, you know, as well, or in addition, or, you know. Also, yeah, it's like I hear too so much. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of, well, you know, it was like it was in different phases, Nemo, but yeah, there would come to be a lot of stuff that would be left over, and you know, certain parts lasted, sort of held out longer, and like it continued to speak, you know, Latin, etc., for longer than others. Hey Ken, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's get a save in. It's just fascinating because it's like so many groups passed through there, you know, and like, you know, it's just, at this point, it's like, this is even, you know, at this point, you already have so many different groups that are there, you know, basically the folks that would go on to sort of, I'm trying to remember what they're calling this, like, proto-language. It's what would become Welsh, you know, but it was like Brittanyese or something. They had a funny, it was like a, yeah, you know, I forget what it is, but, you know, of course, there's like all the Viking settlement and conquering. No, I can't remember what it is, Captain Nemo. Yeah, but I forget what it's called. But yeah, it may have. It's interesting that like I know that those have their, you know, really old roots as well. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, History Time is the name of the. There's some nice long documentaries in there too. I should say. Well done, well edited. Alright, we got this saved. You know what? I might have to get another break in a little bit. We got Elric back. Should I take him back to his house or whatever? I know that we were supposed to just continue through that cave, I think, but yeah. Oh, I know of that one, Captain Nemo. Yeah, that's that one's really good. Yeah, there's the video format of that as well. Yeah, those are really good. Fall of Civilizations. I think it was watching some stuff like that that sort of got History Time popping up in the you know, algorithm for me. So yeah. Yeah, man, it's really good. I recommend that one to anybody who hasn't seen it. Fall of Civilizations. There's the audio podcast, but then there's also on YouTube there's actually like two accounts. One is all audio, and then the other has video that accompanies it. Yeah, History of Rome, etc. I still haven't listened to all of History of Rome. I started it a couple years back. It's good. He has a fun, you know, there's just a very, like, it's generally pretty easy to listen to, you know what I mean? And yet you're getting a ton of information. It's also just funny. Yeah, totally, yeah. Absolutely, that's what's hard to do, you know? It's also just really funny and endearing to, like, listen to these old podcast episodes, and he's like, well, me and the fiance are gonna go to so-and-so, so next week, turns out, you know, well, or, you know, that'll have to wait for next week, you know, you just hear something, he'll, I don't know, mention some battle, and then, but that'll have to wait until next week, because blah, 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 you know. And sometimes, like, apologizing a bit to the chat, or not to the chat, to, like, the viewership, or, you know. Sometimes coming in with a enunciation, like, correction, you know. A viewer reached out, you know. Yeah, right. Yeah. Now you can binge it if you want to. Yeah, that's a fun one. Yeah, check out History Time. You'll like it. I watched a couple, and he was doing a lot of. It's just kind of a random battle, I think. He did for the one that I was just talking about, the like post-Roman Britain. He's like driving around a lot and checking out a lot of sites, so you get to see some pretty good visual side of things. I've mentioned this like one time, I think, but I wanted to find this YouTube channel, and it was I want to say it was like the Great Explorers or something like that, and because I clicked on one, I don't know, I clicked on like one video at one point, and it was just talking about Polynesian exploration and how those vast distances travel like so long ago, and I thought it was, I thought that I can't remember what I know, man, it's crazy, right? Like what they would do to navigate the stars, and it's so fascinating. It's okay, amazing topic, right? But I found this like YouTube account or a channel, and the content was decent, but in it they would say things that would not be quoting anything else, and then it would do a fade to black, fade to a black background with the thing they had just said, and then attributed to the name of the YouTube channel, which, like I said, I think it was like the Great Explorers or something like that. I don't remember. And it was something they had just said that was not any, it was just, the Polynesian explorers, it might have said something about how across many of the islands you could see, similar food and animals that have been brought over, things like that, whatever. Something to those, to that effect. And then that would just pop up on the screen attributed to that YouTube channel, like in this like slow fade to a black background, and then just this mundane thing they had just said in the thing, and then quoted to them. So it would be like if I just kept putting up a thing that were like what I just said, and it's the Parvinator listed there, and it's second, like the audio is already gone, I've already said it, it fades into this and then fades back out into the rest of it, and he kept like the one that I was watching kept doing that over and over again, and there's a little bit of me that's kind of like, what? They're just like, you don't do that unless you're like quoting a source or something, that's way too much pomp and circumstance for your own thoughts or your own like quick summary of some historical topic, like I don't know. I could see them thinking like it underscores the point for the audience, but it was so, I found it frustrating and a little bit of like, oh, how dare you? Anyway, that's just me. All right. How about we get a break on that note? You want to get a break? Happy Monday. Gamers, it's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. What games you working on lately? I'm holding you accountable to some retro gaming. Your retro gaming probation officer. You're not gonna screw up again. We're playing Shining Force 2. Me and the wife are playing Final Fantasy VII. We're making a little progress on that this weekend, actually. That was nice. I'm working through Pokemon Crystal 251. I made it to the last of the Johto badges. That one's a tough, gyms, I should say. That's a tough gym. And I feel like I'm under-leveled for it, but I gotta get a good ice Pokemon. It's like a dragon gym. Good to see you guys.
Let's go smoke weed about it, right?
You wanna take a break? Let's get a little break in. I'm gonna take a few minutes away. You guys should get a break too. I'll see you back here in a bit. We'll pick up where we left off in Shining Force 2. BRB.
Kaboom! NBA Jam halftime report.
Gamers, good to see you guys. What's up and welcome. Happy Monday. We're working our way through Shining Force 2, slowly but surely. This is part 10. I'm realizing I'm probably going to have to play this game a little bit outside of the stream if we're going to beat it in the year 2026. That'd be nice, right? It's cool. We're going to get back into it now. Let's play the game. It's a nice little down tune track there. I like that. Down tune is not the phrase I was going for, but that's okay. I'm excited because I have been a bike pump away from being able to ride my bike, at least as far as I know. Pretty sure everything else on it still works. I haven't ridden it in about a year or two now. I don't know, I did some errand, maybe a little over a year ago or something. And yeah, this is a better place for biking, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. I got a bike pump that I bought, and it got delivered today. Yay! Gonna pump her up. Man, where can I get some items and stuff? It's been a little while. I mean, maybe that's just, maybe that's just how it goes, but I don't know. I found the priest here, but didn't find any merchants. I guess I could have checked back at, seen if there was anything new back at, what's it called? Grand Salam. Ah! Shit. Yeah, no, it's less the remembering how to ride part, and more the, is this thing road capable? I think the only thing would be the flat tires. The tires are quite old at this point too, so I honestly wouldn't be that surprised if I were to get them pumped up and then they would pop pretty quick. But no. Let me... You don't want to take us back on that thing? I don't understand. I'm confused. We were able to use that thing to... Oh, we have to be on the bottom side of the river. That's right. Silly May. Will it do it here? Yeah, you get onto it from here, I guess, huh? Yeah, alright, sorry. Senior moment. So what if we go back here to the sort of, Neo-Gran area. Gran Seal, that's it. Grand Salam, ooh. Nice. Sounds cool. Wrong name, but cool. Where is it? I want to check to see if they have anything new in their shops. Mr. Item Seller, what you got? I don't know if it's been updated, because that doesn't look updated. Let's see the weapons. I think this is going to be a bust. Sadly.
Alright, let's wet our whistles.
No, I'm not trying to buy a short sword. Get out of this. Back. A short knife. Well, we're good there. Short rod. Wooden rod. This is the old stuff. Alright, cool. Grand salami. I think that was Taros, but we took him out in the last episode, so much for that. We only got to see the feet, which were gigantic. We just get the caravan swept out to sea. Oh, shit. Game over. Brought back to the priest. Alright, no new items or weapons back there. These guys are still looking... We got the sick. Oh. Yeah, still gotta go bring a ferry. Bring a ferry back to these guys. We have Mithril, but I don't know what it does in this game. I have to look that up. Caravan. Okay, so, I have no idea what that place back to the east is. The proper titles are getting away from me in this game. Here's our hole in the ground and our cave. Good stuff. You know, it's interesting that there's those battles that you can trigger out in the... How does that work? Like, is it just a single tile that's doing it? Is it, you know... We're not getting it every time. I know sometimes when you clear an area out, you know, story-wise, those battles will seem to go away. This makes sense because we're in a new area now and we got some story, so...
I smell more invaders from the east. This is the territory of Mr. Creed. Go away. But we have to see him. We have to see him. Please let us pass.
No, leave now. I wonder what type that is. Is that like a... I'll have to see. Got a shield. Never mind. Get him, boys! Alright, here we go. What is that? Skeleton. Okay. Dark Madame. High Priest. Yeah, harpies. This is the new units. All right, well, let's start working through it, huh? Slade. Oh, he's still poisoned? I have nowhere to go. You know, I wonder if I should have gone back and gotten some more items or something, because We are out of healing. I think I have a couple people who are poisoned and stuff. This is a bad start. Now that I know that we probably just need to go to that cave, let's get prepped. What's up, Dustin? No, I did get through stuff. We're now like about to go in this cave. No, it's not the same battle, Dustin. Come on. We saved someone who was drowning in a whirlpool, then we went into this one cave. Oops. See, I got hit by one here. I don't want to do that. I'd like to run away from this. Everybody's poisoned. I'm just gonna have Bowie run. Sounds good, Captain Nemo. Drive safe. I'm gonna get us out of here as soon as Bowie's turns up. Alright, Bowie. Magic-oo. You don't use this spell that often. Let's get the hell out of here. Egress.
The Game Master.
Alright, now we can cure. Is that what we want? All healed up. Just 10 gold for the healing. Thank you, Father. Appreciate that.
Father, Son, Holy, what have you?
Nobody's paralyzed, nobody is cursed. Thank you, Father. May I record our adventure? I'm gonna have to go back and get us some healing items, too. We are not prepared for the next big battle. Father, you know where I can get a good HP restoring item? Cross the river. Hop in there. There you go. Let's see, there was a town to the east, right? Yep. Where this is Hassan, I believe. Alright, cool. Is this the most up-to-date place? I wonder if I've missed something. Shouldn't be any new items here for us. I think we've got everybody upgraded. But the healing items are better. I'm gonna give Bowie the big one. Give some 20 HP healing seeds to everybody else. Anybody with an open slot. You need to open up. Toss in a healing seed. Alright. Oh, we do need to check. Actually, we've got a new archer now. We need to check that out. Just steel arrow, is that currently the best? Steel arrows. I can give somebody else a It'd be good to have like a wing or something too on someone, just to safety. Alright, I gotta check what's up with these new characters too. I forgot about them when I went to the armory over here. Let's check it out. Getting to be so many characters. Yeah, one of them had a steel arrow, so I think we're good on that. Oh yeah, and if they promote, it's the robin arrow. Okay. Well, where did she get that from? Oh, I'm confused. Is this not the most recent town armory? Guess not. I know I don't want the iron arrow. Okay, cool. I think we're good, actually. There's, let me see. What are your deals, man? All you guys tell me you don't have deals. I'm very sorry, I'm out of stock. What does that mean? We're in the in-game world. Does that mean we're you know, we're just late? We missed the deal. Okay. Excited to get Eric involved. Elric, rather. Excuse me. Elric and Rick. With the power spear. Vigor ball. Do. Got some cool items. Do. What's that, Ken? You beat the last battle? Alright, we're gonna head out and go back to it's time to go back to that one dungeon. Let's see. Let me head back this way. Oh, no, no, actually. I never played it. This game was a gift. This game was a gift from one of my viewers. And yeah, I never played the first one. And I had to look it up because I was wondering at first, oh, do I need to play the first one to understand what's going on in the second one, you know? But apparently they did, originally the two games didn't connect, or, you know, they didn't, connection wasn't explained until a later game. Well, yeah, no, I did not play Shining Force 1. It's interesting to hear the differences between the two games, and that it's quite a bit shorter, I think, than Shining Force 2. And I don't think you have the map. I think it's like a chapter-based system, yeah. Right. That's right, Ken. Yeah. Didn't they, wasn't there some, like later on in one of the Game Gear games, didn't they connect it or something? But yeah, I think they're not, yeah, like you said, you're right. Originally they were not supposed to be connected. I will continue. I don't feel that great. My head hurts right now. I'm gonna get us into this next battle though and see if I can just get past that. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, I should save first though. To get those items, I forgot to save. Whoops, sorry. I'll eventually play this game. Did you get to play Shining Force 1, Ken? When I was first learning about this game, I had no idea about the... Really, I didn't know that much about the series. But, here's where I want to be a second. I was surprised to hear that there were a couple of Game Gear games, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna get us into this next fight, and I'll see. We'll just try it out. The Shining Force. Onward. Now with our caravan. I guess one strategy is to go into battle without, you know, like putting people in the back in the caravan so that you don't have so many Shining Force members out on the field, spreading the experience amongst each other. Cool, connecting tunnel and then fight. This is the one we want to be at. I smell more invaders from the east. This is the territory of Mr. Creed. Go away. But we have to see it. Please let us pass. No, leave now. Oh, and here comes the boys. Never mind. Get 'em, boys. And Dark Madam. Dark Madam. Love that name. All right, here we go. Take two. Slade, go up here. I need to move everybody out. This game's been so fun so far. Thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate it. Trying to get to... Trying to get to something, you know, a happy sound effect.
Poggers! Oh, wow! Wow!
Okay. I'm gonna have a couple folks go up and a couple work their way down. Jester, he can kind of get out a bit. May can't really move much right now. Let's get Bowie. I want to send Bowie. Maybe Bowie will be part of this group. it wouldn't hurt to have Peter get involved as well. Alright, so here we go. Let me keep Sarah kind of close to Hero for now. I'm gonna see if I can kind of lure them into the woods here where we've got the heavy defensive advantage. And we'll go from there. A couple can kind of go out. Like, well, shit. Wow. I can get the party started. Let's do it. Come on, get a second hit. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Well, we're already working here. Dodged. I gotta think about doing some more promotions soon, too, I think. It's probably about that time. I might send Kazine up that way, actually. Or she could hit from here. I don't know, maybe I'll send him up to help Hero. I'm kind of all over the place with him. Slade, I can't really get... Yeah, it's not time to engage just yet. Let him come to us. That hurt. This is a little extended. Maybe I will jump it. Should I hit you, skeleton? Out a little too far? I think I'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, what the hell. Just 1 damage. Wow, okay. Maybe Kazine can come in with fire or something? I wonder if we can heal skeletons. Do any damage to them. Yeah, Luke's gonna get hurt. Oh yeah, no worries, Nova. Hope everything's good. Bowie's doing okay. We're working through a new battle now, trying to see how it goes. Our hero, Bowie. It's hard not to want to put a little Bowie onto it every time. Bowie. Alright. Where can you go, Bowie? Oh, so you might have to help out with some healing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. It's a... Bowie in space. I listened to the album on Spotify recently, and it's so good. It's so funny, and it's like it's dense enough to where like you pick up on a little something different, or at least it hits a bit different every time. It's good. Oh, you gotta check it out. Yeah, so there's an album of just like the songs from the show, and it's yeah, it's really good. Yeah, yeah, that's a good one. I love the music video. I like the show with the different phases too, the sort of psyched out, like early stuff into the, you know, glam rock. This is Bowie, back to Bowie. I hear you loud and clear, man. I think the only one that needs help is out of our range right now. Might be in some trouble here. Let's see what we got. Yaha, the warrior. 15%. Yeah, man, it's good. It's really funny. Yeah, you know, it's got all the, like, in the episodes when it like goes into the song or whatever. It's just those songs. Yeah, it's really good. It's funny too because we were talking about it recently on. Actually, I think I was hanging out at another streamer's stream. I was like, room? No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's stream. And yeah, they mentioned that, reminded me that, like, you know, those guys basically had all the stuff from the first season and maybe even a little beyond that, like, already done. That was stuff that they'd already, like, you know, performed and had been part of their routine and stuff. And there is a point in the series, you know, when it starts to kind of towards the end starts to drop off a bit, as they do, but it's still really good. And they didn't try to keep going and going and going either, so that's it's admirable, you know. I gotta stop trying to eat this mic. The mic discipline is terrible. Alright, Kazin doesn't need to be too exposed. Where am I gonna send Rick? I don't know which way to go. Yeah, you can't get him from here. Come there. Kazin. Slade, I'm gonna have you here. Alright, Wolfman. Take him out. Do it from here, actually. In case you miss. Yeah, so exactly, yeah. So, like, at a certain point, maybe sometime in maybe the second season, I think it is, they... You know, they're kind of on, like, new material. They basically just wrote the first however many episodes. I don't know how far it went. Maybe, I think, into the second season of, like, mostly stuff that they had done before, you know. But they just wrote those episodes around the songs. So, yeah, it kind of made the whole series feel a little bit different, I think, once they sort of ran out of that stuff. And they basically just, you know, wrote the episodes to try to pigeonhole the characters, or, you know, try to get them into those songs. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Who got taken out earlier? Was that Luke? I got somebody killed. Bowie is out here. We gotta start working on this orb. Yeah. I thought that Kristen Shaw plays such a funny, like, playing the, like, obsessed groupie. It's so funny. Yeah, it's hilarious, man. She does so much like kind of like slapstick kind of clowning stuff too. In that it comes through. Maybe we just all go in on this orc here. You know? Oh yeah. I still need to see more of I Think You Should Leave. I haven't watched much of it. A couple episodes, but yeah. I see it referenced everywhere, you know. Some stuff I've learned, you know, by osmosis, just because it gets memed everywhere. Yeah, right. Okay, so I think we can still make it out of this alive. I'm gonna move you up a bit, I think, and help clear out this log jam. There you go, Bowie. Bowie. Come on, Bowie now. That's funny. Yeah. I had to watch Rats Off to You recently. I think that could be another example, you know. I had to watch that. You know, I never watched a ton of Tom Goes to the Mayor, and I still haven't. I need to get around to that, you know. But, and then going to see her do improv and stuff, and she was like the best. I won't say the best, but like she was, you know, routinely like both pushed the scenes forward and was also incredibly raunchy. Usually to a hilarious degree, you know. Get a reaction out of the other, you know, the other players. All right, Peter, we're gonna move you over a bit. You're gonna take the southern flank. I see that one everywhere, Palfuck. I might have seen that one. I can't remember what it. Like I know, you know. Yeah, I know he's like obviously guilty in saying that, but yeah, I can't remember what it is that. Like I'm trying to remember the premise. I think I have seen that one. Yeah. It's hard to tell the meme from the memory. Alright, Yaha. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with you, buddy? You need to go help. Actually, Bowie's good. That's right. He missed that last one. Who else needs it? That's right, it's about hot dog. He's like obsessed with hot dogs or whatever. So sometimes where I'll see quotes from the show lately are like on Reddit front page or whatever, you know, it'll sometimes I'll see something from the I Think You Should Leave subreddit, and I saw one recently that was like Trump at a recent photo. I don't remember what it was. I can't remember what they're doing, but they're at the Resolute desk. They're all sitting around him, and he's just like totally passed out. You know, he's just getting a nap. You know, but the caption was like, it was something like, I'm the most tired. I'm the most fucking tired I've ever been in my life, or something like that. And I haven't seen that sketch, but I could just see Tim Robinson doing that, and it just had me without having ever seen it. I just, you know, could just see him like, you know, trying to show everyone how tired he is in his way, and yeah, that's like. The shot is just like, it's like mouth open, just like, you know, just, Getting a nap. That's right, Palpuck, yeah. He's in the hot dog, so who could have done it? Alright, so far so good. I think we're gonna win this battle. I think we can do this. Yeah. Right. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. He's so intense. I think I have something from let's see.
Fuck you, man.
Wow, what a first one to go for, you know?
Let's see if anybody here has a question. Does anybody here have a question?
Not much of a fan anymore. Yeah, I got a question for you.
Oh yeah, there. A little out of order there, but yeah. I like to play.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, I should see it sometime. I should watch more of it. I need more comedy in me life, you know? I also need people supporting the hero so he doesn't get killed by 3 enemies. All converging on him. Healer nowhere to be found. I'm a little worried about Slade. I might pull him out. Let him heal himself. Shit, and he can't. That's okay. Geralt is just a weapon. Yeah, go ahead and put him out there. Nova Cult, I got to see the On Cinema, like, you know, tour that they did, and it was the last show before they went back and they were going to do the final show in LA. So, like, essentially the last show of the tour, you know, or the home one. And I could tell that they were cutting up a little bit. It was so funny, man. It was so funny. I don't know if you got to see it, but and there were a lot of movie buffs in the crowd. It was great. Okay, yeah. I wonder if they'll film it. You know. Can I tell you a little bit about it? Apparently, like, while it was going on, they were, like, asking the fans, like, hey, please don't just, you know, like, try to keep it under wraps if you see it, because, you know, you don't want to spoil it for the next city, you know. Oh, yeah, it was, well, you have Tim and you have Greg there, of course. A lot of folks were in absentia, but, came by way of video or something else, you know, but the show started with an animatronic Mark Broche coming out in this thing that he had recorded himself in some kind of like 3D, some really shitty 3D thing that had his face projected on this. It was supposed to be, who was he supposed to be? I believe Groucho Marx. Oh no, who was he? Humphrey Bogart? No, I can't, I'm trying to remember now, sorry, I got a streamer brain, but, and he was introducing this or that, you know, old popcorn classic. He was on this rolling animatronic thing that they had programmed to just like keep moving around the stage. It got very close to the front at one point. I actually thought it was going to roll off the stage. I'm sure they had it programmed, but it was just like moving erratically as he's talking, and would occasionally light up this cigar thing that, you know, would smoke for a little bit and then go out, and like, but it had Mark Broche's face, and for those who don't know, this is the guy that's like if you know What We Do in the Shadows, he plays Colin Robinson. And it had his face like projected on this sort of globe kind of thing. You know, we're seeing just the front face of it kind of, but it was this like really flattened out and like fucked up, like him like talking, and it was all stretched out across this like this robot. It was so funny. And like, you know, movie clips are playing in the background as he tries to talk about it. At a certain point, he goes for like a glass of water, and he does pretty well for a little bit, and then he starts fucking up the reed. And of course, they just keep it going. You know, why would you ever stop and get another take? So he's doing this, he's like screwing up the reed and stuff, and like spilling his water a little bit when he does it, and some of that is coming across on the robot that's moving around. And, it was I'll just say they kicked the show off with that. So there's a lot more to it, but yeah, but that's what we started with. I should have done the level 2 spell there. It was funny. The crowd was really good too. Yeah, I'm glad we got to see it, and it's at this really sweet venue. It's at this really sweet venue that, like, you know, I'm excited to go back to sometime. I think it's new, or they just like redid an old theater. I'm not really sure what the. But yeah, it's like both times we went, the line was like nothing, and then yeah, we saw Father John Misty there. That was fun. It's a good show. Yeah, it's in Midtown.
Poggers!
Chester's gonna finish this orc. Let's take a look, Pal Puck. Yeah, it's been nice being back here. It's been good. So we got a harpy over here. We're seeing something even further. We've got a high priest, and then this is probably our next location, I think, or next city. So small on the map. I like these robes for the high priest. Alright, this is going okay. I need to be careful here, though. We could still get out if it gets any worse. Harpy. Damn, he got poisoned. Okay, Peter. Man. It looks like it, Valpuck. I gotta be careful here. I've got a couple of folks that are on the verge of biting the dust. This harpy scares me. Got right now. What's his name? Peter's down there by himself, but I think he can maybe survive one more turn. I don't know. Oh yeah, it wants to like. Gotta go back 2 to hit the harpy. Let me go for that harpy for now. Let's do that. Tiny city for tiny folks. There you go, man. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. I spilled a little gas the other day when I was pumping it up. And man, I got back in the car. I was a little bummed about that, but then I got back in the car and I thought about the gas fight section, and you know, that came to mind. That movie, that's one that I think is best to see. It's best on the second watch, I think, or better on a second watch. And it was quite traumatic, that gas fight. Well, everybody's banged up. I can't, she doesn't have like a multi-heal thing. I bet Blast would be good against these flying enemies, but she needs to be healing folks right now, I guess. I never watched anything after the original. Wasn't there like a revival Zoolander 2 recently or something? Ugh, sinuses are bugging me. I just have to try to kill this thing. Yeah, I don't really need that. It's kind of like with some old video game series that just over time, maybe you're not that into it anymore. I think there can be a whole lot of anxiety and gnashing of teeth over like what a video game or movie franchise does or something. But if you like something that's already come out, then yeah, it's maybe that's the secret to a happy life. Is hey, if it's good, all right. If not, it's gravy. I've got if the next Zelda sucks, I've got 10 that I can play that I really like. If the Zelda movie sucks, I don't know what I don't know. I meant to ask you guys about the Mario movie, if anybody had seen the Mario Galaxy. I actually, of all places, when I was going to my internet service provider, I ended up getting, in addition to the guy repeatedly chastising me for having set up the service over the phone instead of going into the store to do so that he could get the commission. At a certain point, he did ask if I wanted a poster. And I got this poster here. And with that being said, never saw the movie. But yeah, it looks cool. I'd see it for free. Yeah. I'd see it for free. I'm not sure what they're going to do with this Zelda movie. I don't know what I would expect. Again, I expect nothing. Maybe it'll be good. Alright, Spike, you might need to help us out. Second screener. What's funny is that, like some people get really bent out of shape about like critical reaction to like the Mario movie or something. Like, whoa, you know what? Critics say it sucks. I'm just trying to have fun, man. No, I'll continue having fun. There we go. Wow. The Maze Runner game. What do you do for that? Maybe I'm just an uncreative person. What do we want to do? I don't want to get anybody killed. Got this harpy down here. Honestly, we might need some help down here from somebody. Let me start in on this guy. Well, this one's closest to Bowie. Let's do this. Spike with just the 1 damage. Slade's banged up. Slade is banged up. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna get somebody else down to help out. Maybe May down there. That'll help with the harpy. Slade, I think I'm gonna... He's just not gonna get much in here. He's kind of a liability. Alright, let's try this. Can I get some magic? That's cool, Palpuck. Yeah, cool to know that that's there. I think the only thing I've seen from them, I guess, is... they had that first Mario movie. And I saw it, like, you know, once it... I don't know, I saw it on whatever streaming service. Oh, was that what did that note say, Hedgehog? Let's see. Did we get a bad tip? We didn't get a troll tip, did we? See, I thought I copied and pasted that. That's really kind of funny. Yeah, I don't remember which one. Yeah, I wrote down about the secret class for healer, but I didn't write down the item. There were like 2 items we were talking about around that time. I certainly didn't know what was what, so yeah. Did we get a bad tip? I haven't used it myself. Yeah, someone, yeah, okay. Will do. Okay, let me go in on the skeleton here. Maybe I should have had Rick hit from a little, or throw something from further out. Careful, Geralt. Alright, we're poisoned. Ooh, Harpy's just at 1 HP. Shoot, go ahead and get the kill. Peter is awesome. Alright, here we go. We're gonna take out Orc here. Everybody went up to help the hero, which is a good, you know, not a bad strategy. In fact, somebody's got to get this kill. Can't hit anything from here. Okay. Oh, it's 30% if you go from there. Let's do it. Quickly dodge. Did you see the dodge that it did? It like crumbled. Oh, it just turned into a pile of bones. You didn't dodge that one, did you?
This is the way.
You orc. You dork. Well, there you go. Got the second hit. I don't think anybody else is up this way. Yeah, that's clear. Some guys to the west. I might have a few of you sort of flank up a bit. Let's see. Bowie's still okay. I can get him kind of, well, let's see. Let me get him involved down here. That would help. Bowie. Good old Bowie. I know they give you a chance to change it, but how could you change that? That's like the... They gave you the perfect name already. That feels wrong, doesn't it? These battles go on for a long time. You're good there, I guess. That's right. Praise be to Bowie. Damn it. -2. Apparently we're doing all this to go see a guy named Creed. He's got a mansion around here. I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm also sad I don't have any Creed on the soundboard. I don't know how that can be. Definitely seems like an oversight. I grabbed the Spanish Caravan stuff because I knew we just got that caravan, the Ancient Caravan item.
Caravan,
We're good on that, but...
carry me, caravan, take me away.
Forgot about Creed. Go heal Bowie. Can't hit him from here. No, heal Slade. You can do it from here. Well, you know, it's funny because I remember you know, at our church we had this poster up on the wall that was for, it was basically some kind of gradient or like scatter plot of you know, secular to Christian music, with, you know, everything being something being completely secular and very, very much not of God on one side all the way to, you know, Christian. And which seems like an impossible task to sort that out, right? Like with bands, but somebody had done all the research and rocked out all these albums. There's a lot of new metal that was on it. I remember seeing Korn and you know, Korn and Limp Bizkit, etc., Slipknot. They had Creed pretty far over towards the Christian side. And I do remember thinking, well, you know, someone reminded me that there was that one song where he's like, don't need to settle no goddamn score. And I think that was on like one of their first albums or something. I don't know, you know, I need to brush up on my Creed. But I remember someone in our church told us about that, and I was like, whoa. I don't know about Creed, actually. Maybe I need to stick to POD. I know. Well, you know, I like to think though that the big guy upstairs can tell that you're really just listening to all these albums so that you can warn, you know, young Christians about them and what they need to stay away from. I'm curious, yes. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. How many editions did they go through? I had a book at some point too that would actually, it broke down. I remember, funny enough, the thing I remember the most about this book is learning about the band Real Big Fish. And I think at that point, I don't know if I'd heard a song by them or not, but that was the first time seeing that name. But it would break down bands and give you lyrics, letting you know sort of where they stand. And I don't know how connected this book was to this chart that I was looking at, but it's a little crazy, Rick. You're kind of out on an island. You let some people join you first, I think. Yeah. There's just too many new bands. I can't even understand what the bands are. When I go to Walmart and buy the buy the censored version, I can't even understand what's being said. How am I supposed to review this for Christian Music Digest? Oh, sorry about the boys in Gerhardt. One day I'll remember. Let's all do a check-in. How's everybody doing? Hero needs healing. That's right. That's right, Balbuck, yeah. Wasn't that Hank Hill saying that? Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. I remember liking POD for a bit. You know, they rode that line. I mean, they were I think quite Christian, but they got the mainstream popularity. Is it Reliant K? Aren't they like a Christian band? I didn't know much about them, but I didn't know that at all until my wife told me sometime. Excuse me. Where to put you? Where to put your Chester? Where do you want to go? Skillet. Catatonic Youth. What a name, man. That's crazy. I went to a Jars of Clay concert that was like pretty... They had a lot of pyro and stuff and pretty big production. They like... That's crazy, you know, Michael. Yeah, this wasn't to those levels, but yeah, that's man. It pays good. Well, I know I've told this story before, but I remember going on some church trip and like, right, yeah, tax exempt. I remember going on some church trip and, oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, the Jars of Clay concert was actually on like a church festival thing. We went down to like Panama City Beach, and at one point the guys that the Jars of Clay, at one point the folks that were throwing or the like youth minister and the like couple of chaperones that took us were like, I don't know who got the idea to go check out the strip, and they loaded some people into the van and they all drove to the Panama City Beach, strip, which is quite raucous, and this was probably like, I don't know if this was actually spring break or what. It might have even lined up right with that to try to keep kids out of the other side of, you know, the outside of the van, you know. Now that I think about it, it might have even been like a spring break timing. I was in like 9th grade, so I'm like, you know, not really. Yeah, I remember. I don't feel like I really know what's going on still, and it's like I'm gonna go on this trip. Or no, this was, I think I was still in middle school, but yeah, it was very youth group. We actually did get flashed. The bus did get flashed by a truckload full of young women. That was probably the highlight of the trip for the 7th or 8th grader that I was. But yeah, it like at one of the big concerts, like it was kind of like after, I don't know, the big, you know, we were there for like almost a week or something, but it all sort of led up to a Jars of Clay concert. I'm pretty sure that was like one of the finale moments. Maybe like closed out the, you know, the like youth conference or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, that's right. Now, whatever you do, don't do these things that I'm going to tell you about that sound really cool. Oh, I put Chester in harm's way. Somebody's got to get it kicked off, though. What? You're keeping up to date. You're bonding with your old man about, you know, skillet news and stuff. What's been going on in the Christian rock scene? All right, Peter, you're a little hurt right now. Why don't you fly away and heal yourself? Right, which I'm sure you're really up to date on, you know. That's funny. Oh shit, don't drop anything. You know what, Peter? I think someone else is gonna have to heal you. It's cool. I feel like it's kind of a multi-generational thing, you know. I mean, and going to the shows, I could see that, you know, going to Kinga's shows. I would see, you know, I mean, I'm in my late 30s. I'd see folks that looked, you know, 10, 15, 20 years older than me. What's up, Rhodes? Damn, cannot clear my throat. You still streaming, Rhodes? Ended early. Yeah. Well, good to get it in, man. Nice. How far do you think you are into that game? He's been playing Pragmata. I can't say it without putting a little, you know, I'm sure a little over-enunciated Latin into it.
Looks like we've got company.
Hey, Pinky Fun Fun's coming around. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. We got a raid coming in. Pingy Fun, welcome. I know you guys might be getting hit with an ad right now. Sorry about that. And welcome. How you doing? Hey, what's up? What were you guys playing? Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. Come on in. We're playing a little Sega tonight. Little Sega. Shining Force 2. Mirror mode. Shining Force 2. My first time through this one. I grew up, I didn't have a Super NES or a Genesis, but I chose my allies mostly on the Super NES side. And now I'm looking back and wondering if I might have made a mistake, or at the very least if I should have built more bridges back then, had more Genesis friends, and therefore had more time to spend on games like Sonic 2, a game that I still cannot beat, sadly. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the slurps up. We'll get a sit. How you doing, Pinky? Oh, cool. Awesome. Nice, getting some indies in. Well, welcome. Yeah, we're working our way through this. This is a tactical RPG. I've only played a couple of these before, and this one was new to me. Digging it so far. If we get our hero killed, it's kind of a game over. We gotta like go back to the last place we saved. So trying to not do that. This was a gift from a viewer named Rhodes. Thanks, man. Really digging the game. Yaha, you need an item. You don't have one, so you're just gonna stay. I got a couple people that are poisoned. I keep forgetting to do something about it. He has an antidote, and he's just been letting himself get poisoned.
Yeah, let's keep this Parvinator party going.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Herbal Aquarian, thank you. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Monday.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
That sounds good, Pingy. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for coming through, and yeah, enjoy your din. And I really appreciate you coming through with the raid. Pingy Fun's just gonna be
Suck it on, chill it out.
for a little bit, step away, get a little bite to eat. What are we gonna do here? Can I attack anybody? Can I just... I could probably just keep you here. Story from the good old days, alright? Let's see. Oh, man. Well, I remember, I don't know if any of you guys ever played the PlayStation 1 WWF Raw. No, there was a WCW Nitro game, rather. And I don't know if you guys ever played this one, but I had some friends of mine who we all bonded over watching wrestling and also doing our middle school imitation of wrestling, which was essentially just beating the shit out of each other. And we had our own little wrestling league and stuff. And, but in WCW Nitro, we thought it was the coolest thing because it had a couple of things. Number one, like when you're doing the select a character, they had these little videos, these recorded videos of the, you know, the wrestler like doing some kind of intro, and it had Kevin Nash on it, doing this like, you don't want to pick me, or something like, go on, just go on, pick somebody else, go on, get out of here, or something like that. Just like I telling you to pick somebody else. And we all thought this was the coolest thing. And you could do a run-in in the game. It would fuck the match up. It would, like, you know, you'd get whoever was playing would lose the match, but you could, if you had other controllers, you could like send a character running in, and it would cut to like you know, them coming out of the backstage and just like running into the arena, and then after that, yeah, I would, you would just beat the shit out of the other person, and it would still be like, if you went in to help someone else, it would just throw the match for the, it would forfeit the match for them, so, but how can you not just want to just interrupt every match when you're watching your friend do that, watching him play? You just get me talking about, oh shit, I really should have had him do something. Maybe I should. Whoopsie daisy. We'll get away with that one. Alright, do I take out the Dark Madam or the High Priest first? I'm gonna go High Priest. Yeah, well, thanks for asking for a story. This was also the same house I mentioned. We had I hurt one of our friends. I did a pile driver to them, the tombstone pile driver, signature move of the Undertaker, which is where you would pick the person up, have their head down, and you would basically, kind of go down, sort of fall down to your knees, and drive their head into the canvas, onto the mat, and apparently in real life you don't actually drive their head down. You shouldn't, right? You're not supposed to. But I don't think we realized this, and it all happened fast. I certainly didn't want to drive his head into the mattress, but we were fighting at my buddy's house, and he, things got intense, and all I know is that I ended up doing the tombstone pile driver to my friend Will, and it fucked his neck up for a little bit. It was a couple of months. And it was shortly after that we got a "You boys wrestling?" from the back, from my buddy's mom, who was she was actually married to a wrestler at the time who was he was part of a local Southeast wrestling promotion. So some wrestling, heritage in that family. But I'd like to apologize to Will for doing the tombstone pile driver to you, buddy. You didn't deserve that. It screwed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it screwed his neck up for a little bit. We were pliable. We were all like, at this point, maybe that might have been 6th grade or something. I got screwed up one time too. Somebody did a figure 4 leg lock that got me screwed up. What's up, Rhodes? You're right. That's right. I'm here for the systems. Cough them up. Let's go. I have Streets of Rage. I have Streets of Rage 2 on that EverDrive knockoff cart, Rhodes. Also, I love calling it the Jenny. The Jenny. Oh, that's cool. Nova Cult, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played the first one. But I have Streets of Rage 2. And that one seems pretty sweet. Bowie is hanging in there. Yeah, I actually have some footage of, I have some footage of, some Streets of Rage 2 play. I think that went during one of the BRBs. It might be on that one, Nova Cult. Alright, here we go. Let me see. I've seen footage. Alright, let's take out this High Priest. Oh, Dark? Okay. Slade, get your 1 HP for sure deal here. Let's go. I gotta get him leveled up. I've seen footage. Happy Monday, guys. Thanks for hanging.
It's like rain.
A hit from here? Yeah. I say we just... Yeah, let me just converge on this guy, I guess. Since he can heal. Take him out real quick. High Priest.
Perfect.
You know, I had a bit of a senior moment because I saw a couple things just out in the blue. One thing on Reddit, something somewhere else about Michael Jackson recently, and I was like, "What was Thank you, Noble. I was thinking, like, what is going on? Like, is there some, you know, documentary, blah, blah, blah? And I had to ask my wife about it, and she reminded me that there was, like, a biopic recently, I guess. I had seen someone, like, complaining. It was, like, r/millennials. They were, like, complaining about how, I guess... I'd see, at first I thought I'd read that it was a documentary or something, and I had to have that cleared up, but he was explaining that, oh, you know, this makes me think that it seems like Gen Z is just eating this up, like Gen Z and younger is just eating this up and thinking that Michael Jackson was like always that popular. For some of us, we only knew him during the weird era, and where it's just scandals and like weird news stories and, you know. I was just like, I don't know what... This feels like some Dear Diary kind of stuff. But... Yeah, I don't know. All this has me thinking that, with all this being said, we do need to play Moonwalker someday. If I had any kind of sense for what was going on in the world outside of the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge, I might have caught wind that there was a Michael Jackson... revival kicking off, and we could have set ourselves up for that. Maybe someday. Alright, what's left? There's gotta be just a couple. It's just these. They're like way back there too. Alright, well. Don't want to move the hero all the way up. Let's see. You can go on that. Hit him with the detox. Sounds good, Nova Colt. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get through this battle. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I also might have to get a little break in. Gotta defeat these guys. I can kind of just move. I think I can sort of pick these apart a bit. Shit, he's injured. Let me stay. You know what, guys? Excuse me. Let me get a quick little break. I'm just going to go BRB, just a little bio break. See you in just a second.
If you've got an ass, I'll kick it!
I am the walrus!
Hey, good to see you guys. Happy Monday. We're close to wrapping this stream up. I had to get a little bio break in. We're gonna see if we can take down these last couple units we're up against, and maybe get to this next town. Call it a night. I think I can advance. Keep the hero furthest away. Peter, everybody's... I have a lot of folks who are a little screwed up, but I think we can get through these last couple folks here. So for those who don't know, I had the land effect explained to me. This is something I don't always think of it, you know, but it's something you should keep in mind always. And that is, yeah, where it says land effect there, apparently there's actually an error in the coding of the game, so 30% is actually 20%, 20% is actually 10, you know. Anyway, what it does is that means if an enemy comes and hits me and I'm standing on a land effect 30% tile, that means the damage that they're going to... physical damage that they would do to me is going to be reduced by 30%. You know, based on what my defense stat is, you know, basically, yeah. Did I say that right? Yeah, I will basically, you know, because I'm here on a 30% one, I'm going to get hurt less than if I were on 15% or 0% elsewhere. Magic attacks cut through that. They don't, the land effect doesn't matter at all for those. So it's generally good for me to try to put people in high land effect areas. And I was also told that, like, enemy units will go to fight a, they'll often hunt low defensive units. So by putting yourself on a high land effect terrain, you can basically have them, the chances of them coming after you, are lowered at that point, so. Anyway, I did a bad job of explaining that, but there it is. I'm just gonna put Slade here. It's okay, we're closing in on everybody. I can't quite hit. I'm gonna keep, yeah. Well, I'm sure those are out there, Nova Colt. I think that's gonna hit a couple of people. Sorry, Spike. She got everybody with that one. Yeah, that attack moves in a cross pattern, so she was able to hit 3 guys at once. Sorry, Spike. Man, Spike hasn't done Sade and Daft Punk side project. Spreadsheets. I like it. What do we want to work on? Yeah, just have the picture with everybody with the glasses and... We're getting to where it's pretty soon. It's our generation's dad rock. I know that's kind of hard to believe, but the indie look on a guy in his, perish the thought. So is that Creed? We're all looking for Creed. Bowie getting in the second attack. Like that. The cool is gone. That's right. Man. And now it's already been like 10 years since LCD Sound System was singing about how the cool was gone. Even more. He's a little bit older than me, so I will, that's his personal crisis that I will never be, experiencing in any way, shape, or fashion. I'm gonna let somebody else get the kill, I think, for that mage. Probably not the best idea. It is Noah, yeah. Hey, welcome. Yeah, it's so far so good. I'm really liking it. Yeah, first playthrough of it. I've only played Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advance, so I haven't really played many of this type of game, but so far so good. Yeah, welcome. Happy Monday. I did play Golden Sun as a kid, and like I played through it just the one time, and then never again. I'm gonna get around to that sometime. I gotta be careful with Bowie here. Make sure he doesn't. Bowie. Keep the hero going. Okay, we just got this little hump to get over, but it is a few units kind of all crammed in together. I gotta get Yaha promoted. We need to do that at some point. Bloghouse. Is that what is Bloghouse? Novacult? That sounds like a very hyper-specific genre, like... Oh, that's funny, yeah. Well, you live long enough, and then some of the, like, indie darlings that you looked up to, they're, like, already divorced, and, you know, they've already moved on. Okay, I might just have to give this one to, is Slade still around? He's way up there in the corner. Okay, get your kill, Rick. Oh, totally, yeah. That was how a lot of new... Yeah. I had a roommate and buddy of mine I was going to college with who was, you know, really good about following music blogs, finding new music and stuff, and got to see a lot of good live music from it, you know. Yeah, right. Gotta get re-educated. No. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, I've played Tactics, and then I've played a little bit of Advance, but not nearly as much. I didn't beat Advance. Got a little stalled out at a certain point. It's pretty cool. Tactics kept me... I think the story progression and stuff in Tactics kept me at it, whereas Tactics Advance has story, but it is more, you can feel a little more like chapter or episodic, you know. Well, they both do, but I don't know. Anyway, I don't know how to explain this. Help! Get me out of talking. All right. Come on, guys. Yeah, FF Tactics is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's my cousin helped me through that one the first time through, and I actually found recently on this, like, you know, this old yellow, like, messenger pad, he and I were taking down some notes about, like, who my party was going to be. He was, like, helping me through it, and helping me to set up a party and stuff, because of course, just like any of these kind of tactical games, it's good to, you know, often it's good the first playthrough you can probably beat it and get through it without, like, a, you know, min-maxing everything, but on a repeated playthrough it's good to know what's up ahead, and, like, maybe that's the best way to grow a party, or to plan for, like, a job change later, or promotion, something like that. But, yeah. Okay, yeah, and it's totally different from everything else. Novacult, yeah. Yeah, Tactics is. It's done by a guy that, you know, that world of Ivalice. It's like he uses that world in a few games, like Final Fantasy Tactics. There's another version of it in Advance. Final Fantasy 12, and then, like, there's a couple other things, a couple other games that, like, it's like part of that guy's world. So it's, yeah, it's in 12, yeah. It's in one of the online ones, or at least one of... Let's go to Creed's mansion. Adler, can you see? No? Why? You're moving around as if you can see. Am I? Maybe my other senses have sharpened since I lost my sight. Oh, I see. Yeah, it would be rude to doubt him, you know, further, I guess. Bowie, let's go see Mr. Creed. Yeah, Vlasic. I'm afraid to go see Mr. Creed. We might have a fight on our hands, so I'm gonna run us back, and I'm gonna get us saved. What is this? We haven't seen this tunnel either.
Have we? Oh no, I guess that is where we popped out. Sorry. Yeah. Right, Novocal, yeah. So much time, so little games. Wait, sorry. So many games, so little time. I screwed it up.
Perfect.
Let me go save. That's funny. Yeah. Final Fantasy 12 is quite different too. You know, you could kind of program your characters. Some of the others are more like they would, for many of the big portion of the series, they use the like active time battle system where, you know, you've just got a meter that once it fills up, your character can go. The enemy is on some similar version of that. Alright, I'm gonna get us back to a save point, I think, and yeah, it's kind of this, you know, I don't know how much like he makes it all consistent, but that world, and the name of it is like Ivalis or Ivalice, I think. That world, and then some of the creatures that inhabit it, like the Viren, the like bunny race, the race of like with the like rabbit ears, and that's, yeah, it's different. It's different from the rest of the Final Fantasies. There's a few of those games that dip into that world. Yeah, that's a good question, Nova Cult. It's hard to say. Like, I think I gotta say that I think watching, as much as I love the original games and all that was just so sick, there's a bit of a recency bias here with when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, and they're remaking FF7. It's coming out in 3 parts. Only 2 of those have released. I haven't played part 2 because it's on PS5, you know. But when that came out and I saw like the opening part of, they're just like the opening movie from that, it just hit, the nostalgia hit harder than I expected, and I found myself with a tear rolling down the cheek. It's a great intro, and then having been a fan of that game, and that was like the first Final Fantasy that I really got into. Yeah, that it was cool. You know, it was a cool little moment. Yeah. Right. Outside of that, I really like there's some points in Final Fantasy IX that are really fun. It's cute because it was the third one to come out on, well, like the third of the new numbered titles to come out on the PlayStation, and it's really like a love letter to the previous games with a lot of music, you know, taken from previous games, you know, reused. A lot of like just some, you know, you get some place names, a few characters here and there. But yeah, it was sweet. Yeah. That one is crazy. That's probably the most intense scene I think that I can think of in Final Fantasy is Kefka going God mode, and it cuts to this Super NES scene of him like he can shoot this beam, and it basically like it shows it like slicing the earth up and, you know, and just like splitting and people falling into this gap and stuff. And yeah. I think it's really cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know that's your favorite FF, Dustin. It's a really good one. Yeah. It kind of, the end theme is basically just hope, you know, and like having hope and, you know, fighting for a better future despite the in their circumstances, it really doesn't get that much worse. In fact, some of the characters even like, to not give too much away, characters even like basically have to be, pulled from the brink of suicide and stuff. It gets pretty full on at points. Well, yeah, with like the end message being, friends, hope, love, etc. All that hippie shit.
And with the radio blasting, goes cruising just as fast as she can now.
I know. Sorry, Nova Cult. We're all busy.
Fun, fun, fun.
Yeah. I haven't played the most recent one. I think it's moved to a more like action RPG kind of thing. But FF16 came out at this point, I guess, maybe a couple years ago. Yeah. Guys, let's wrap this thing up. Let me just do a safety save here, and then I think I'm going to get us out of here. Yeah. Sony sicko, yeah. Hey, a lot of Sega sickos did, like in this game, a promotion to Sony sicko. I gotta say, some of the folks I knew who had Genesis, they were the early adopters on getting a PlayStation. A little something in their character I can't help but believe. A little bit of that WCW Nitro streak in there, like a little danger to it, wanting to be on the cutting edge of technology. Yeah. 10 is a cool one, Dustin. I think it's I have a lot more. I played through it that first time and I didn't really know what to think. Overall, I enjoyed it, but I think I really enjoyed that second playthrough more. I was also a little bit older, so I think I was some of the scenes hit a lot harder, and I think when I played some of the Final Fantasies at points back then, I was doing my sort of edgy, some of the scenes I could just come across as like, I didn't use this word that much, but cringe, and like. It's funny because honestly, as I've gotten older, sometimes I'll find myself like more emotionally moved by something, and I was like, man, come on, this is corny and a little too anime for me back then. Let me investigate all of you. Nobody is dead. Nobody's poisoned. Man, Saturn is there's a couple Saturn fanboys around here. I must admit that none of the people I knew that had a Genesis at that time would they get I feel like pretty much all of them went PlayStation and or 64. I don't remember any Saturns being around, sadly. In my personal, in my little bubble. Needed more sickos in my life. Just finished Shining Force 3 on the Saturn. Oh, cool. I hear good things about that one. The two sets of parents helped. That helped you play both sides of the console wars, Nova Cult. Man, I never got a Saturn, but I remember they looked so sleek. Whenever they would show the ad for it at the, or just like we'd get all the ads and stuff in the newspaper, and I would see the Saturn there, and they would just be a little PNG of it on a little shop page, and I just thought it looked so cool. Look at this shiny thing, the next generation. I want a Dreamcast. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of my Dreamcast. I feel bad about it. I'm actually going to tell him we're going to do a save and quit because I just want to see it. It was cool. Well, we're here to heal the console wars, try to play the games we never got to play. Sega Sickos, and this doesn't work, so I don't have two of the same hand, but Sega Sickos and Nintendo Nerds coming together. Yeah, something more like that, maybe. It's interesting, that the Saturn got supported way more in Japan. Dreamcast, I guess, would continue to get games in Japan for a long time as well. That's crazy, right? Guys, we're gonna get up out of here. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. This has been a fun one. Who's been streaming? Who's streaming right now? We'll do a little raid. Oh, T-Roy's on. We'll go hang out with Troy. This is a friend of the stream here, T-Roy, playing some Hollow Knight. Let's check it out. T-Roy is our doggy friend. Troy, let's do it. Yeah. Thank you guys for the recommendation. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you got it. Hey, thanks for coming through, Novacult. It was good to talk with you. Good to hang with you guys. And yeah, you don't, Niall. Yeah, around here, yeah, we're still healing the scars of the console wars around here. But it's a little bit tongue in cheek too. We not to say that some of us didn't get a little screwed up from it all. The thing is, we'll never know how deep those cuts were, guys. The fact that you didn't have every video game console that was available, you'll never really know to what extent that screwed up your psyche growing up. And that's why we're all here to do some healing. Yeah, thanks again, Rotes, for Shining Force 2. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And yeah, I'm going to get us up out of here. That's right, Dustin. Yeah. All right, guys. I hope you guys have a good night. In just a couple of minutes, how about we do like a quick, just a quick little collage. Then in a couple of minutes, I'll get you over to Troy's. All right. Wait, where's the schedule? I forgot. Forgot the schedule. All right, let's do this again. Welcome. Start the whole stream over. We're going to be back playing this game tomorrow. And then Thursday as well. I don't know what we're going to do Friday. Maybe Sonic 2 again. We'll see. All right, guys. If you're on YouTube, please like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. And thank you all for the follows and subs. Herbal Aquarian. Let's see. Who else? Pinky Fun Fun. Thank you for the raid. Herbal Aquarian. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you over in Troy's room. Adios, guys. I'll see you over in Troy's bedroom. See you there. Good night. Bye-bye. Thanks, guys.
I'm sorry, man.
Take me to Portugal, take me to Spain.
Suck it on, chill it out.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Inconceivable.
Look at this photograph.
Pokemon cards.
Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh crap, oh crap.
Goddamn son of a bitch.
You know, you can stop at any point and reset your day. Maybe I can give you some spiritual advice as to what works for me.